time. It is time, Foxfires. Welcome in. Happy Sunday morning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good Sunday morning slash Sunday evening, Monday. One of those two. New camera angle, yes, because my camera was super broken this morning. I started troubleshooting at about 10 p.m. because I figured there might be struggles, and I got it done in time before when I said that I wanted to open this. So, excellent. Excellent. Hello, Pepe. Welcome in. Also, there's a cone. Cone. I don't know where my cones are yet. Cone. Watch streak. 30 stream watch streak. Man, you getting up there, Pepe. Oh, I turned it down. Is it still loud? Also, did I just hear double of myself when that hit me? I think I did. It is a pretty epic song. Maybe that's why. Oh, right. And my mic is a little bit further away from me, so. Is it better now? Is that a little bit better? But yes, welcome in. I saw Valtzy in there. Some more pup in there. I know Valtzy knows what I have. And Valtzy wants to see me open it too. Hi, Valtzy. So yes, I guess couple order of business is here. We're doing a little bit of a League of Legends rambling today. It's also the start of the new season kind of this week as well. Oh, are the quacks too high? Maybe it's just Warudo is too loud. I can drop it a little bit. Drop the quacks a little bit too. But yes, so I got a couple of things. So start of the new League of Legends season. So I figured we could watch like the cinematic together. We could also, there's a new thing in the client that we can check out. I do need to still finish my TFT Runeterra stuff. So lots of things to do. But the big thing is Riftbound. So I went to another sealed event yesterday and I got a stack of cards that we can show off what I pulled. I have some packs to open. I also have 4 packs to open for that as well. And the most exciting thing. So remember how you guys donated to me some money to get a Worlds bundle, right? And then I was the coy brain that I was and slept through an alarm and missed the drop date for the Worlds bundle, right? And we weren't able to get it. It was very sad, very tragic. I felt horrible. I felt awful. Well, Le Usual in the chat, they're in here sometimes. Le Usual got us the hookup and got me a Worlds bundle. Yay! So here it is. Oh, it's on my other table. I gotta go grab it. What? I know. Okay, so I'll show it off. Let me move some of the little stuff. Because I said, there's kind of like a bunch of people that are waiting for me to open it too. So I said I was gonna open it at noon. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the counter. But here it is. So this is also another reason for the camera angle, because it is hecking huge. I was not expecting the box to be this large. Yeah, so here is the Riftbound Worlds bundle. We got 10 minutes to just kind of talk a little bit here before I open it. But I said to some people that wanted to watch me open it, it'll be at 12. So what basically happened and how I was able to procure a League of Legends Riftbound Worlds box is, so you guys know, I slept through. I wasn't able to order one for myself. I felt awful. I really wanted to get one. Especially after you guys donated money so that I could get it. And I had told like friends about that story. I was like, oh man, I felt so bad or whatever, to my chat and stuff. Felt like I let them down. And then Le Usual knew that because I had like talked about that with them. And then I randomly got a message from them saying, hey, would you still be interested in buying a Worlds bundle? And I was like, yes, as long as it's not, you know, market price, as long as it's at like around Riot's price, I'd be interested in a Worlds bundle. I don't want to pay $400 for a Worlds bundle. But I was like, you know, as long as it's like reasonably priced, you know, I'd be interested in getting a Worlds bundle. And so the usual knew somebody who ordered a Worlds bundle from Riot. And when they got their Worlds bundle, they were one of the people that was shipped out multiple Worlds bundles, even though they only ordered one. They got 3 boxes. And even though they only ordered one, they got 3 boxes. So they said like, hey, they're kind of currently contacting Riot to find out what they're supposed to do with the situation. But if they find out that they can keep the boxes, they would be interested in selling said boxes. And I was like, yes, please. I was like, as long as it's like Riot price, not like I don't want to pay $400 for a Worlds bundle. And it's like, if they want to do that, that's totally fine. You know, it's their bundles that they got for free. But they were like, they weren't looking to like scalp them. They were like, hey, if you want, I'll give it to you for $80. And I was like, Canadian? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's even cheaper. I was like, are they sure? Because I was like, that's even like cheaper than what I would have gotten for Riot, like with shipping and everything, like getting it. And they were like, yeah, no, they were okay with it because they said, you know, like they basically got their Worlds bundle then for like $60, right? After everything would be said and done. So they were like, yeah, I'm fine with it. That means I just got a Worlds bundle for $60. And I was like, oh my God, you are a saint. So yeah, I was able to get a Worlds bundle for 80 Canadian, which is very, very good. Like I said, I think these things are going for like $400. I believe The Usual opened their bundle and they said something like there might be some issues with some of these ones where like things fall off or something. And I'm like, I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. I got something. That's all I care about. So yeah, I am very excited. Very excited. So we ended up being able to get one. I believe too, they were also like, oh, is that the person, like when I was getting it, they were like, oh, is that the person that is doing those like Riftbound token boxes? I have like these boxes that I've been 3D printing. And The Usual was like, oh yeah, that's them. And they're like, I'll do it even cheaper if they want to print me a token box. So I think it was like something like they were like, oh, if they want to do, I guess like 60 in a token box, we can do that. I already sent them the $80 and they're like, oh, I can just like give you 20 back for the token box or whatever. And I was like, or if you want, like, I was like, there's probably like a $20 card on my want list. If you have it and you want to just give me that, I'd be fine with that too. So we'll see. We'll talk once I actually meet them in person. But yeah, I was able to get this delivered to me last night. And The Usual even made a special, oh God, don't do this to me, camera. Even did a special delivery of the box too to the event last night because they weren't in it. I didn't even touch anything and it just blipped. I need to be very careful when I move. Oh, what is this? Deal, no takebacks. Deal, no takebacks. But yes, all right. Should I start opening it? It's 5 minutes. Should be fine, right? Right? Should be fine, right? I know the camera's just excited. It's vibrating. It's vibrating with excitement. It's not the time yet. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure out how to open it, right? Oh my God, there's like a tear tab in the front. So once you open it, you are committed. I really like the packaging though. It's actually really pretty too. It's like silk screened on. Wow. So fancy. Okay, here, I'll move this back and we'll start opening. We're starting with the Worlds bundle. Here we go. Oh my god! That's actually really cool. Welcome to Riftbound. I'm glad I had the camera set up for this. If I had the overhead, you guys wouldn't have seen that. That was really cool. The sound. Was it good, ASMR? Okay, I gotta move my mic. Hold on. Let me mute it. All right, moved it out of the way a little bit. Na 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 na. I'm not gonna be able to read chat. Ugh. Trying to do this very carefully so I don't bump the mic too much. All right. Oh, okay. Well, it's like in a box, in a box. I forgot what these even looked like from when I ordered them. I'm gonna have to stand up. You can see my reflection. It's a tummy and a chicken. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this on the floor and then take the box out of the box. The box in box. Very nicely packaged. There she is. I love that you can see my tummy in the reflection. Double tummies! Double tummies! There's one here, and there's one there. Okay. Riot sells the cards on their website, right? If there is stock. Correct. There's just no stock. I did buy this in the second wave. I did buy the second wave, so I do have a booster box that says it's shipped. I have no idea when I'll get it. But yeah, it does say it's shipped. Ugh. Okay, it's upside down. Wow, this is really fancy. Is this metal? Or is it's like metal or some kind of plastic on the top here? Oh, it's so pretty. I've always wanted to get like a Worlds bundle thing. But I've been like, I don't need the mouse. I don't need the, other things. So I'm really excited I could get this Riftbound one. Okay, oh, yes. It comes up like this. Wow. Oh, does it go all the way up? I don't want to break it. I don't think it goes all the way up. Oh, okay, you can either just like pull it off or it sets. Oh, okay, so it just sets down there and then I think the cards are revealed. It says, thank you, Worlds, Riftbound. Oh, that's so cool! It's got all the signatures from the Riftbound team. That's so cute! Okay, so it says, Worlds 25, Riftbound, League of Legends. Hey there, Riftbounder. Thank you for being a part of Riftbound's inaugural year. Your passion and support have made bringing League of Legends to the tabletop incredibly special for us. Just like Worlds, Riftbound is about bringing people together around the excitement and camaraderie that defines League. Creating Riftbound has been a way to honor and share the stories, champions, and unforgettable moments we've experienced together throughout the 15 years of playing League of Legends. Your enthusiasm and feedback have shaped Riftbound into more than just a game. It's a shared celebration of the champions and world we all love. We are excited about what's to come and can't wait to continue this journey alongside you. Plus, we've included a few blank Riftbound cards for you to draw and document your own world's experience. Get creative and share unique stories with the community. From the Riftbound team. Oh, I'm getting emotional. I don't know, I just started thinking about how long I've been playing League of Legends. And how much, like, a big part of my life League has been, and I just got really emotional reading that. I don't know why. Thank you, Riftbound team. Oh, man. I'm getting misty-eyed. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, blank cards. Okay, so here is the Teemo card. He's in his little packaging. Oh, it's got like a little bit of tape on the back of the packaging. Here's the Teemo. This way, camera. Here's the little Swift Scout Teemo. I love Panda Teemo. Actually, fun fact, Panda Teemo is actually one of the first skins. Where is he? Panda Teemo is actually one of the first skins that I purchased in League of Legends. I bought Panda Teemo, I bought Dryad Soraka, and I bought Dragon Trainer Lulu. Those were the first skins. That was the moment I decided. I bought, do I still have it? I know I still have it, but where is it? Is the question. I saved my my very first RP purchase. It comes like on a card. I bought like from the store, and I saved it. It's my very first like purchase. And yeah, with it I bought the Teemo, Dryad Soraka, and Dragon Trainer Teemo or Dragon Trainer Lulu. Yeah, so Panda Teemo always has a very special place in my heart. That was kind of one of the reasons why I really wanted. Oh wow, it's really pretty actually. Oh wow, let's show you guys out of the package. I'm gonna put him in a nice sleeve. Look at the shine on that. Oh, he's so cute. He's so pretty. I like the camera never does these cards justice, I feel like. They are absolutely gorgeous with like the gold and stuff on the edges. Okay, I'm gonna put him in a nice sleeve. Just gotta get to them. Yeah, I'm interested to see what these blank cards are. Oh man, I really want to make a Teemo deck now and play with this. It's so pretty. The Swift Scout. Oh, so cute. Is that Ava in the background? Is that Ava? I think that might be Ava. I could be Ava in the background, which is super cute. Okay, I'll put him back in here for now. He's kind of hard to put back in there. Okay, and then we have, so these are the special battlefields that you get. Oh, and they're oversized too. Look at the Chengdu. Oh, these look so cool. Okay, let's open these up. I do not have sleeves for these, so I might have to just put this back in the paper, or in the, Oh, they come sleeved! Riot. Thank you. I appreciate you. They come sleeved. Because I was like, I do not have sleeves this size. What am I gonna do? They come sleeved. Okay, so here is the Bandle tree. So this is definitely what you would run with Teemo. Oh, look at the little panda in the sky. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code. Love Teemo. And then we have the Grand Plaza. What does the Grand Plaza do again? They don't say on these, do they? They don't. They don't even follow Riot's own rules. I think legally to play, they have to say what the Grand Plaza does on them, don't they? I know Bandletree. Bandletree, it lets you hide any number of hidden items. Normally, you can only hide one hidden item at a battlefield. But yeah, it lets you hide any amount. I think Grand Plaza is the Victor one. Yeah, but which Victor one is it? Is it the one that spawns a recruit at the end? Or is it the one where you have to have the 7 units? I can see the other card visually what it looks like. I can't remember which one it is. Wow, the foiling on these are really pretty too. Very, very pretty. The foiling never comes across very well on these ones, but it is very pretty. And then we have the Aspirant's Climb. This is the chip card. This is one that's got chip on it. Oh, this one's pretty too. I love these battlefields. These are like a huge flex, I feel like. Like, they look really nice. Especially on that, like, jumbo card. Oh, wow, they are very nice. Here's the 3 of them kind of together. This way. Oh, they're so cute. And they got a little pour on each one. I love it, I love it. I don't even remember. Oh, it's the 7+ units to win. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Valdsy. And then Aspirant's Climb. I know it's the chip card, but I don't remember what it does either. I could look it up, but it's the one with chip on it. Aspirant's Climb. Actually, I guess I don't need this one either. Set it over here. And we'll put these back in. Very sketchily put that back in. Safe. Okay. And then, I believe the sleeves and the mat pull out here. Wow, this box design. Whoever engineered this box. Oh, they come with a, oh, dang. Okay. Oh, there's a deck box? I didn't even realize there was a deck box in here. Oh, that's so exciting. For some reason, I thought it was only a mouse pad, a play mat and sleeves. I didn't realize there's a deck box. Okay, we gotta look at the deck box first. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the embossing. It's almost too pretty to use. I'm gonna like ding it. It's got all the runes on the top there. Wow. Fall Esports, Beijing, Shanghai, Chengdu, October, November, earn your legacy. And yeah, it's just a nice, very nice deck box. Man, now I gotta decide if I actually want to use it or not. It's just so pretty. I feel like I gotta not use it. It's too pretty to use. I'm gonna it's gonna get so scuffed up if I use it. That is a nice deck box. Okay, so that's that. Use it! And then I assume these are the sleeves. Comes in a very nice box here. Open her up. Yes. Yeah, so these are the sleeves, which match the front of the box. They have this kind of decorative from the, I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's just decorative battled looking stuff. It's the same as this. Whatever this is. It looks like a sword hilt, honestly, but I can't pick anything specific that it's from. I think it's just supposed to look cool. Ooh, and they're like holographic. Okay, let's put, hold on, we gotta put Teemo in it, right? Alright, see what he looks like. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Gives that like nice holographic edge to it. Very pretty. Here's the backside. They're so glossy. They're so incredibly glossy. I don't think he'll fit back in there if I keep him in a sleeve, though. And I think I want him to live in the box, because I really like the box. It's gonna go with my Star Guardian box that I have. Or maybe in the new office. Make a nice display case. Have everything shown off. So there's... I guess this would also kind of work as a deck box too. For like bulk and stuff. Okay, and then we'll take the mat out. Here's the mat. Again, it just has all the cities on it. The Riftbound. And the main logo. Then there is also these extra cards, blank cards. The smaller versions of the battlefields. I don't know what's in here. All right, we'll open these first, find out what they are, and then we can do the mat because I'll move the box. Yeah, you may want to use outer sleeves with them to make them last longer and reduce the glossiness. Absolutely, absolutely the usual. Also, everyone thank the usual for making this world's opening happen, okay? They saved my butt. They saved my butt. You guys bought this for me, and then I slept in and missed it. Like usual, all thanks to them giving me the opportunity to buy one of these. So big thank you to you. All right, okay, so here's the smaller versions. So Bandletree, they're all sleeved, which is nice. Thank you, Riot. The Grand Plaza. Have Aspirant's Climb. And then here's the blank cards. Yeah, and then they just League of Legends. And they're just blank. Cool. That looks so cool. Yeah, 3 little blank cards to make your own tokens. Yeah, very, very carefully use it. Very carefully. I love it. That's so cool. Okay, so I'll just put them back in here for now. And then we can look at the playmat. This box is so cool. Okay, maybe I'm not squishing them back in there. I don't trust myself. They don't really fit. Just slides in there. So slick. And this pops down. I know you were talking about this might pop off easily, I think you said. To be careful of that, the usual. Yeah, the blanks are for tokens. Okay, let's move this onto this table for now, very carefully. Oh, real quick, is there anything to listen for the stutter? Just if you hear, just let me know, Blaze, and then maybe we can figure out what's happening in that moment. Figure out the audio issues. This mat looks deluxe. Just pulling it out and feeling it, it feels nice. It's like gold. Oh man. That is a nice playmat. I don't know if it can. Oh yeah, look at the shine. When I hold it up. Wow. That is pretty. And it has all the like all the markings. What is this? It is a weapon. I'm pretty sure it's a weapon. But whose? Come on, Lore Lily, come on. Yeah, the camera really doesn't do it justice. At least when I pick it up, you can see like the gold shimmery. Because like when you lay it down flat, it's like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Who does this belong to? Or is it an item? It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's definitely not Kane's, no. Definitely not Kane. I was like, can it be like Yasuo? But no, it like connects down here. And it looks like this is like a hold, like a handle. Or they just made something random. But that's unlike them. I feel like that's unlike them. Ooh, even like the gold is like raised. Wow, look at this, like where you put your deck. That looks pretty. The neoprene for it, it isn't, it doesn't have the surging. It doesn't have the surging around the edge. So like it might start to peel. Like see how like my mat here, it has like the thread, right? It's surging is what it is. My seamstress. So it has surging around the edge so that this top layer of neoprene doesn't lift off. Well, I guess the fabric doesn't lift off from the neoprene on the back. But this one doesn't have that. So it is a little bit cheaper in that sense. But I actually really like, it's very thin for the playmat, which I actually like. I actually like that it's not thicker. It makes it feel really nice and classy, elegant. Yeah. Woo! I'm excited. Now, here's the thing. Should I edge bind my mat? Or do I leave it? Like, should I edge band my mat and use it? And then it'll make it last longer if I edge band it? Or do you think it's worse if I don't edge? If I surge the edge? Because I can do this myself. Right? I can essentially do this myself. It's a little edging. To try to make it last longer. And then use it? Or do I just like leave it and don't use it? Because it's too pretty. But it's so nice. That's true. I could leave it, and then if it does start to peel away, then I could always surge it. That's a good point, Mum Pup. See, Mum Pup, the big brain. And just like fix it afterwards, essentially. Leave it pristine for now. Original is best. I agree. I like my mats to have it, but it might be a texture thing for me. It just makes it last longer. Like I know my cane mouse pads that I have don't have it, and yeah, the image is like peeling away from the neoprene, right, from like heavy use. But Lily has the skills from mother to daughter, indeed. Learn everything I know from Mama Pup. Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the box. Boy, this feels so nice on the mats though. I hope it's not something that will peel away, but it actually feels like it's got a raised feel to it. Very nice. All right. Well, that is the Worlds bundle. That's all it comes with. It's just the mat. I forgot a deck box. Sleeves, and then the Teemo promo, the extra cards, and the new battle arenas. But it is quite the purchase. I'm so happy that I could open it with you guys, because I really didn't think it was gonna happen. Especially after people were selling them for so much more money. Put this back in here. I really want to make a Teemo deck now. Want to use these Bandle trees. Bandle trees and the Panda Teemo. Little schmutz. And let's put the thank you card back away too. I just love that that just like nicely clicks up like that. I'm here! Where's the legendary Poro card? Well, not a Poro card. Teemo card. I'm just putting it away, Oz. Look at him! Take another little look-see. He's so shiny. It's hard to like kind of see it without that glare on there. Alright. Ah, that means so much to me. I love this. I don't have many, I guess like, I don't have many like collectible things like this, I guess, from Ryan. The closest would be probably my Ari statue that I have. I have other things that I guess maybe people would consider them collector items, but I didn't buy them to be like collector items. Because like I have technically like the Malzahar and Blitzcrank hoodies. I actually won them from Riot. I won them from a competition that they had. I know those are like big collector items, those two hoodies. And then I have stuff from like when they first opened the first ever merch shop. Like I have technically like a Nami and Kog'Maw figurine and stuff like that before they started like changing what the figurines, I guess the chibi figurines look like now and stuff. And I have things like I do have a Teemo hat. I do have like a bunch of, I guess, like items that are considered collectibles that I've just accumulated from playing the game for so long. But this is, I think, the first one I'm like, wow, this is like made to be like a display piece, you know, like just looking at the box and everything. Like my Ari one, my Ari figure is a very large Ari box as well, and it was really, really nice too. But like, it's just a box, and then with styrofoam in the middle to hold the figurine. Like this, like the way that it like pulls out like this and like sets up like this, I'm like, oh, this is like made to display in like a glass container to look at, you know what I mean? So I definitely look forward to setting it up properly, giving it the love that it definitely deserves, hopefully in the new office, whenever that happens. Is there like a Void Corruption theme? For this one, no. I don't know what the kind of the theme was for this one this year. I think it was just a lot of like stone theme they went with. And then I think they did a little bit of like a mythical, like the Chirin, I think for China as well, but is there like art? Art typo? Oh, is there like art? There's definitely art out on the Universe page that has lots of stuff like that. Okay, so to kind of continue the train, we do have, I'll show you guys quickly the hits that we did pull from last night, because I did get some hits. And then I do have 4 packs for us to open as well. Hits! I did get a hit. I got a hit. We'll show this one last. Show this one last. And I also have a very sad story to tell as well at the end of it. Here we go. So everything is kind of I haven't gone through any of this yet, so it's still just all the bulk from last night. So I still even have my deck technically, I think, in here. What was I running? I think it was kind of like this stuff. Okay. So, my deck consisted of Monastery, and then I ran a The Boss Legend. We got Shen, Wallop. This is what my deck was that I played last night. I lost my first round, but it was very close. I almost won. They were on their back end. I was like, if they couldn't recover, I was definitely gonna like turn around and win essentially because I had like kind of a later deck. But they were just able to close out the game. Yeah, back to back. Solari. So I ran Leona and Set together. Whoop. Mountain Drake. So these are all pretty. I got a foil, Defy. I'll leave my foils out as I go through these. Kiana pickup, which is not bad. I did need her. Unfortunately, I also just bought a ton of cards before this event, and I got a ton of the cards that I needed. I was like, what are the odds that I'm actually gonna get cards that I need? Guess what? Got cards that I need. Shipping! My cards have been shipped. Heck yeah, let's go, big boy. Excited for you. Warwick, also got the Pupper, which is the first Warwick as well. A holographic Hidden Blade. Regulars, cards. I got a Sona, which I think is my 4th Sona. So I think she is a duplicate for me. I got a Leona Legend, which I do have already, but her. This I traded for. So this was, I think, the last promo card that I needed. I ordered some cards with Card Trader. Have any of you guys used Card Trader before? Is there anyone out there? It's my first time doing it, and I'm unsure about some stuff. I should also move my mic closer to me, sorry. But yeah, I traded the usual. I had 2 promo copies of Stack Deck. So they gave me the Wielder of Water promo that I actually needed. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And oh, they also gave me some other cards too. A Vayne and a Sabotage, I believe. Vayne and Sabotage. I'll just pile them all here. So yeah, there's the promo for Wield of Water. I'll set him aside separate. Never heard of it, but I am curious. Yeah, I got some of the promo cards that I needed off of there, so. Once a long time ago in the EU, so I don't think I can help. No worries, Limmy. I appreciate it. Oh, reposted it. Sorry. The art on the box is a Void theme. Oh, no. No, I wouldn't call that Void themed. Not purple enough. I think they're just going with some like metal theme. Filter water. Okay, and then yeah, that was the end of my deck. These are just blanks, but you can see one is sleeved here. You ready? What? I got a Seal of Focus. I'll take it. So yeah, from the sealed event, I did pull a Seal of Focus, which is not bad at all. So I had 6 packs, and I got a Seal of Focus. Also got, put all this bulk aside. Whereas I don't remember what all I got, so we're just gonna have to go through them because like I said, they're all mixed in here. So, Fortified, Vandal Tree, got an Wraith Echoes. Just pull out all my holographics. Holographed Retreat, which I think I have already. Going through all the blue. I did get a holographic Smokescreen, which I don't believe I have yet. Watchful Sentry. Orb of Regret. Eager Apprentice. Riptide Rex. I almost wanted to run blue just because I pulled a Riptide Rex. He's so strong. It's Chip. Border Rescue. Sprite Call, Body Ruin, Mind Ruin, Chaos Ruin, a Madden Marauder, which I needed, but I had already purchased, a Soul Gorger, which I think I have a lot of already. Sky Scout, Number Monk. They're all sorted by color for the sealed event, because like when you open them, you're like on a time limit to make your deck. So you just like sort everything by color and then take a look at things that you have, right? Legion. All right, so I did get an Immortal Phoenix, which again, unfortunately, I had just purchased right before this. Of course. So Immortal Phoenix was a good pickup there. A decent pickup. And just mostly all bulk. I did get another Ravenborn Tomb. I have so many of these, so meh. Not great. Not great. Then we got Kiara? Kiara mention? Ta-da! Look at that! I got also an alt Chaos Ruin. Look at the look at the foiling on these. They're so pretty. So not only did I get a seal, I also pulled an art ruin. Let's heckin' go. In 6 packs, those two, I'm living. And then, oh yeah, that was the end. But I did pull one other card. So on top of getting the seal, the alt ruin, I also got, ready for this? Come on, camera. Get us a nice focus. Influencer shot. There we go. You ready? An alt art Leona! Na 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 na. It is the Eclipse Leona alt art, which is really pretty. I do really like the Eclipse Leona skin. So look at that. Look at the beautiful like patterning in that foil too. She's beautiful. But yeah, so I did insanely well. For 6 packs, I had a 50% hit rate. That's insane. That is really insane. Yeah, the art is so good, right? Yeah, so I did very, very well. Funny enough too, the person that had the other half of this box also got a Battle Bunny Misfortune too, which is, I think, really also pretty alt art. So this box actually had two alts, a seal, and a rune art in it. So really, really good pickups for us. Very happy. Yeah, so then I can put this bulk over here. Bulk, bulk, bulk. I will sort through these cards after. Put them on my Worlds bundle. And these are the cards that I just picked up, I bought. Because I am starting a singles, like a binder collection of just like a base set is what I was gonna try to do. We'll see. But yeah, I just got Draven, Jinx, Vayne. So again, already had the Vayne, but Immortal Phoenix, which I just bought, and then I pulled Volibear, Yasuo, Lee Sin, the Seal of Focus, which I pulled. So we'll have to sell that one again. Mystic Reveal, Echo, Promising Future, Teemo, Lee Sin, Kiana, which again I pulled, Sabotage, Volibear, Seal of Strength, Set Brawler, which was one of the more expensive ones to pick up, Matted Marauder, which I pulled again. I was like, I didn't need it. It's only a 20-cent card, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Grand Stratagem, Leona, Shen, which I also pulled, but whatever, it's like $2. Seal of Unity, Volibear Legend. So I'm like, hey, I could actually put a Volibear deck together now. I really like Volibear deck. Misfortune, and then Darius. Yeah, these are ones that I just purchased in order to fill out my deck, or my binder collection. All right, but I have 4 packs that we will get to open here. Move a little closer to the camera, make it a little easier, hopefully. There we go. So, these first 2 I got from the store. I wasn't playing, I was just dropping some stuff off at the store, and they're like, hey, if you wanted to buy them for $10, you know, I'll let you buy. So I was like, okay, so I bought 2. And then these 2 just came from playing yesterday. So let's start. Wait, I have one story to tell before we open in relation to these 2 packs that I got last night. So, sad story time. There was a person there that kept being like, get the last 2 packs off the fresh box. You gotta pick up the last 2, pick up the last 2. They were like, I've opened 3 over numbers, and every time it was the last 2 on the bottom of the box. I'm telling you, pick up the last 2. And then the first person that was like going up to buy was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to the store owner, you know, dig through my grubby hands all over the cards. I'm not gonna do that. So they didn't end up doing it. And then, you know, some time passes again. We're all playing kind of a fun game. And then I go, okay, I guess it's time for me to go get my 2 or whatever. And they were all like, go, guys, like, get the last 2. You gotta get the last 2. The last person didn't do it. You gotta get the last 2. Like, you guaranteed. You have to pick the last 2 off the bottom of the box. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna dig through. Like, I'm not gonna be that person, you know? Like, none of us wanted to be that guy. But then it was like becoming kind of like a meme, like, at that point. And I was like, do I just do it? Do I just do it? And I'm like, I was like, I'm saving them for stream. So I was like, I can't even open them anyways, right? So I was like, that's what I told them. I was like, cause there was like a whole like crowd, like 6 of us there all like hanging out, and they were like, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. So I picked 2 off the top, you know? And then the person's like, I'm telling you, man, you gotta get the 2. And then some time goes by again, and we're all kind of like chilling. Some people are opening their packs and stuff like that. And then one person's like, okay, you know what? I'll do it. I will buy the bottom 2 and I will open it to see, you know, like, I'll do it. So they dug through the box, they picked up the 2, and they opened the pack. They opened an overnumbered Victor card. We all screamed when they like revealed it. We were like, no way. We all screamed. And the one dude was like, I told you, they're always the bottom 2 of the box. So yes, they pulled the overnumber. It was not the signed version. We were like, at first, like, we were like, wait, is it signature? Because like it has some of like the gold like reflecting, you know, bits. And I was like, wait, is it signed? And I was like, oh no, it's just the overnumbered, just the overnumbered. And then I like, now I think everybody there was like, I'm always taking the bottom 2. The prophecy, yeah. And they're like, just because of that now, I'm always picking the bottom 2. But I was this close. I almost caved. I was so close to caving and being like, fine, I'll dig through. I was so close. And I was like, I could have had an overnumbered Victor. I could have had it. But then somebody was like, no, this will just be the signed version, obviously, right? Right? Clearly, I have the autographed version. So, highly doubt there's gonna be anything in these ones for some reason. Just because the overnumber was already taken from that booster. Is there anybody that's actually gotten 2 overnumber cards in a single booster? Like, that sounds insane. The fact that there was just 1 is insane enough. All right, so we're gonna open up. Open up the cards. The first of 4 But yeah, so that was my very, very sad story, was I almost could have had an Overnumber Victor card to open on stream. That would have been so hype. And now I'm like, these are gonna be such a letdown. Oh, I guess what are like our big hits that I'm looking for? Big hits would be, I need Time Warp. I need Inverted Timelines. I need Bullet Time. I need Showstopper. I need Dead Bloom Predator. I need Dazzling Aurora. All of the expensive cards I have not bought yet, right? So any of those would be great. All right. Let me find my spot. All right, we got Rakut, Bautiporo, Falling Comet, Meditation, Legion Rearguard, Mobilize, Sneaky Deckhand, Call to Glory, Dangerous Duo. Oh, also, it'd be great if I got a stacked deck, because I actually don't have a normal stacked deck. I only have promo card stacked deck. I don't have a regular card of stacked deck. Traveling Merchant. In my Annie deck, I literally ran 2 promo cards. Traveling Merchant, Triberian War Camp, and this is our first. So we have Cannon Barrage. Cannon Barrage. I think I have one of these already, unfortunately. Blind Fury. I have this one already. All right. Big money. Kaisa. I have 3 of you now. Unfortunate. Full dupe. Full duplicates. All right. What another one? Guy's a wife. She is the wife for many. Daughter of the Void herself. All right. It's not a buff card, so it is a Ruin. What color of Ruin? You guys gotta get your guesses in the chat for what color of Ruin it's gonna be. I'm gonna go with... I'm channeling calm. I'm calm right now. Channeling calm. Blue. Red. Who doesn't want the Void as a father-in-law? I mean, there is... I don't know if that was ever confirmed or not, but... Is Cassian? I don't know if Cassian, if Kaisa was ever confirmed as Cassian's daughter or not. He does. She might have a Void daddy. All right. I feel like they should make it be that. I don't know if it was ever confirmed, but red for volley. Green. All right. Purple. No purples. Nobody got it. Hey, we're talking Void. Maybe this is the Kaisa. Maybe this is the moment. Riptide Rex, Solari Shieldbearer, Chemtech Enforcer, Sprite Call, Challenge, Undercover Agent, Vanguard, Adaptatron, Syntheria. All right. I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds. I think after this is the cards. Yeah, I'll wait the 20 seconds for the ads to finish so people can see the good cards. Red, blue, green, yellow, purple. Yeah, and purple. Red, blue, green, purple. And orange. You missed orange. You said green twice. That's what it was. Yeah, not green twice. It's okay, you're good. All right, ads should be done. We should be back. Big money. Consult the past. All right. Not great. Not great. Sprite Mother. This is a dud pack. Not great. But, Anivia. Already got lots of Anivia. Ugh, things are not looking good for these packs. That's, all right. These are the ones that were in the box with the overnumber. Not feeling great about these. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. The picture on Google does not help me understand. Wait, what is overnumber? But the picture does not help me understand. Does it just mean full art? Oh, okay. So there's different rarities. So where the word overnumber comes from is essentially every card on the bottom, right? Has a number here. Focus. On the bottom, there is a number here, right? So this card is 32 of 298. 98 is the base set of this game. So there are 298 cards in the pack, essentially, right? Now, there are, I don't know how many cards. There's like 6 or 7 or something. I don't know how many there actually is that are overnumbered. So they are numbered past 298, essentially. And they are special art variations of the different champions that they chose. So they're just like extra special cards that are not like part of the main set. And they're just like extra fancy. So that's why they're called overnumbered. But they just are like special art cards for collecting purposes or for flex, right? I think it's like 1 in 1,000 or something packs. Isn't that the odds of an overnumber? Something like that. And then on top of that, there are also signature variations of the overnumbered cards, which are even more crazy to get. So the, like, for example, like the signature, I think like Kaisa is like $5,000 or something if you pull it. Fun fact, one of the guys that I played with actually pulled a autographed Misfortune. They opened it in their car and they like took a picture and they were like showing it or whatever. And they were like, I was like shaking in the car. And I was like, that's so funny that they like opened it up in the car and then it's like, what do I do with this? But yeah, they pulled the autographed Misfortune overnumber. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, we got a buff, so no guessing. Here we go. The first of the last 2 that I just picked up last night. Hopefully it's worth it. It's probably not. That's how gambling works. Meditation. Disintegrate. Falling Comet. Yeah, here to help. If you guys ever have questions about Riftbound, I am happy to put any kind of knowledge out because I love the game. I enjoy playing it. I enjoy collecting it. I am a big fan all around. All right. So a holographic Ravenbloom student. A little bit of that shimmer. Give me something, please. Oh, Kane! kind of not great, but I love Kane, so you know I will collect all the Kanes. I think this means I have 3 Kanes now. I think I have a playable Kane. 3 Kanes. I want at least 3, so this is still good for me. It's my boy. All right, what's behind my boy? Nothing that's gonna be better than my boy. Ori! My two loves. This was the Lily crafted pack. Where's his nips? His nips are censored. How dare. How dare. This is the Lily pack. Actually, which is funny because I actually do love Ravenbloom. His name is Danny. I actually really love Danny as well for lore-wise in Legends of Runeterra. So this is actually like the perfect Lily pack. Because yeah, I love Danny. His name is Danny. It is a boy. Everyone that I play thinks that Danny is a girl. It's a boy. He is boy. His name Danny. He's cute. I also call him Male Nico. But yeah, I can't believe I got like the 3 characters I actually really do love all in one pack. What are the odds of that? The Lily special. It was fate. There is a bird missing, you know? Truth. Doesn't have a soaring scout. All right. Foxfires, I'm gonna need you to bless my pack for me, okay? This is the last pack magic. Can you impart some like gotcha luck into it? You know, give it some like moe Kyun beam. I need it. I need it in this one. Little rub on the back, rub on the front. Can't, I got a Haunts pulls today. The fox blessing has been giveth by the blessing of the fox. One lost boy, top floor. All right, it's another buff card. Man, we only got 1 rune card. That's insane. Recognition. All right. Here we go. Set up. Watchful Sentry. Solari's Shield Bearer. Flame Chompers Camera. First Mate. Stealthy Pursuer. Call of the Week. Stormclaw. Aspirant's Climb. See, it's the chip. The chip, the chip. Chippy! We have Herald of Scales. We have Unlicensed Armory. We have Clockwork Keeper. All right. I don't remember if I have a Clockwork. I think I do already. Hello, Lunar. I will hydrate after looking at these last cards here. Okay. We got Mistfall, which I do have already, but it's a very pretty card, and I do love it because it's a reference to the Titan Wars. I do love this card visually. It is gorgeous. All right, last one. Heimerdinger, which I have already. Darn. We got nothing. We got nada. Not a single new card. Well, I got a cane. I'll take a cane. Understandable. Cards, much important. I just don't want to get them wet. All right, put these to the side and do a little hydration. So yeah, that is it for card opening. Thank you for the hydration. So yeah, if you were here for looking at me opening pretty cards, it's all done. Didn't get anything. But I am gonna go through and do some sleeving, some chatting, and maybe put some of these cards in my binder as well. Do a little bit of chat on the side. And I will also be playing some League later, so maybe I'll do this, go have some lunch, and then play some League. Might not sort everything. I think I'm just gonna put the new stuff into my binder. So this is the binder I got. Look, it's Foxfire colored. Isn't it pretty? You guys like it? I picked it up specifically because I was like, it's orange, which it kind of matches, you know, the Riftbound orange color, right? Kind of matches the Riftbound color. And then I was like, it's blue inside for Lily. So yeah, I got a Lily themed binder. It is a perfect match. Yeah, let's see. Like, where am I gonna put things? I'm gonna mute. Just gonna move the mic around a little bit again. There we go. Okay, so I need to get, actually I'm gonna open Riftbound and look at the card ordering. Because so I got some blank spaces to fill here. Are you happy with what you got? I only recently showed up. Extremely happy over the Worlds bundle. I am so thankful I picked up that Worlds bundle. I love it to bits and back. It's amazing. The 4 card packs that I opened, yeah, not so great. Not so great. But that's okay. That's what happens when you gamble, right? Card gallery. At least something was good, yeah. Main set. Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe prices of cards would drop a little bit, but it's not been the case. If anything, they dropped a little bit and then they went right back up, and I was like, really? Okay, so let's sort through. No, let's sleeve these ones just quickly. Ooh, we were able to get a... Oh, are we able to pull from Pokemon Pocket? Wait, what do you mean? I know I have Soul Gorger. I know I have this one. I'll put my Phoenix in instead of the one that I bought. I could put my Marauder in instead of the one I bought. Smoke screen. I think I might need... Well, pigeon. What does pigeon have to say? I can pester with pigeons again. Also, if I got a comment and I want to share it in the art channel... Oh, if I got a commission and I want to share it in the art channel, but don't have a direct link to doodles, like Twitter, Luke Sky, how would you like me to credit the artists, their VGen, or something else? Yeah, for sure. If they have a VGen, throw it on VGen. You can just like say artist is at whatever on VGen too. It's just so people know where it's coming from. Something like that is fine. So it's just like, oh, I would like one for myself, and then people can get it. Oh, were you saying that you got a nice pull in Pokemon Pocket? Is that what you were saying, Yuzuki? That's what I was confused at. I won't be able to pull. I had to delete Pocket off of my phone so that I could keep Love and Deep Space on my phone. Sacrifices needed to be made. Oh, also I forgot to put the Pigeon Post away. Oh, Void Wraith, I'm pretty sure I have already. I need my sleeves, which are in the box down here. Are these perfect fit sleeves? I do not know. We're gonna find out. They are not. Lame. These are just penny sleeves. These are perfect fit. Sounds like you need a second phone. I know. I'm actually looking at buying a new phone. It's just a lot of money. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm looking at right now because although I've been enjoying my time with not having TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram on my phone, it's been great. Been really enjoying that time. Oh, these ones I technically didn't pull. Yeah, I know, rip Pocket. I mean, I still have the account, so it's not like it's gone, but yeah, rip my phone memory. from housing Love and Deep Space update. Oh my gosh, out of curiosity, I went to the TCG Player to see if anyone was selling the signed Watame card I want, and it's 1,800! Welcome to Cardboard Crack, Oz. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Oh, Hidden Blade can go here. Yeah. Signed cards go for quite a pretty penny. Pretty sure I already have Defy as well. Do I have the boss? I don't remember. I think I do. Okay, so of these cards that I have, let's pop these ones in first. So this is actually what I didn't have that I pulled last night, technically. These were new cards, but I did essentially buy them. Unfortunately, so now I do have some extras, but I'll pull the ones that I pulled into my binder because they're special to me because I pulled them. Was Pokemon Go sacrificed too? Yep. Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Pocket had to go. Also enjoy the lyric, Lunar. Let's go beneath my Lark Rock again. I'm kind of horrible at being a streamer watcher. No, you're fine. Fortunately, but I hope you're doing well and that life has been and continues to treat you well. If not, let us know. I'm sure we can get a group together to beat up life. Give him a little 1-2. Thank you, Lunar. Enjoy your lurk. Never feel bad for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate every bit of a lurk. Okay, Draven Showboat is what I'm needing right now. Draven. League of Draven. Draven. There he is. So, Draven goes here. It's Falling Star, then it is Jinx Demolitionist. Now, in this base collection, there is technically the alt arts. I didn't put the alt arts in the set. They are technically like numbered whatever A. But I was like, the alt arts I kind of want to keep nice and a top loader binder, so I have a top loader binder that I am keeping all of them in. But Jinx Demolitionist, we'll go here. Then we have, after Trinamir becomes Vayne. So let's look at the two Vaynes now that I have. I'm gonna take Le Usual's Vayne. Because there's more memories invested with that, and they're both kind of like the same, fraying around the edge, so. Take the one with special memories. Then we have Immortal Phoenix. I want to take the one that I pulled. I guess look at the quality. Oh yeah, the one I pulled I think is better. Quality. Okay, then it's Kadrigan, Kaisa, Seal of Rage, Volibear, your boy, fake boy. There he is. The boy. I really like this card too. It looks really good. Kadrian, Volibear here. Volibear there. Okay, then we have after Tasty Fae Folk comes Yasuo. Yasu, Then Zonya's, then Lee Sin Ascetic version. Lee Sin Ascetic. Then Leona. And then Mystic Reversal. Which I technically pulled one of these cards, but it was for Captain Biscuits. I love this card. It is very pretty. So I'm happy to at least own it. And then Seal of Focus, which I pulled one. Where is it? Over here. It needs a better sleeve. All right, so this is the one that I pulled. Just look at them for any... Oh, the one I pulled is still way better. The fraying on these ones, man. Mine, way better. Okay, so Seal of Focus, White Flame Protector. These are all done. We're looking for Mundo. After Mundo comes Echo. And then Heimerdinger, Kaisa, Progress Day, Promising Future is here. Then after Ari Seal is Teemo, Strategist. Then it's Time Warp, then Unchecked Power, Arena Bar. Ooh, so I'm still missing these two. Time Warp is obviously because it's like $100. Then Unchecked Power. Is Time Warp still $100? Or is it more now? Why'd you be more? And I will just cry. After the Kraken Hunter is Lee Sin Centered. Oh god, there's so much missing on here. Okay, after Primal Strength is Kiana. Oh, I did pull a Kiana. I mean, let's compare. I'm like, maybe the one I have is like a giant, obvious flaw. She looks pretty good. Mine is still better. Theirs has a lot of fray. So I'm gonna keep mine. Also, it's the one I pulled, so. Extra wants there. Okay, Sabotage now. Look pretty identical. And I'll do the same thing. Keep the one that Le Usual gave to me. More special. Dear. Volibear Imposing. Another volleyballer. Here you go, fake boy. Another volley. Ta-da! I think out of all the overnumbered arts, Volibear has the nicest art. I know I've said that multiple times, and it's because it's true. Oh, I do have a Warwick already. Then we have stuff I can't afford. Dazzling Aurora, Dead Bloom Predator, Captain Misfortune. Don't think I got Captain Fortune. Then it is a Seal of Strength and a Set Brawler. So those both come up here. Beautiful. So yeah, these three are Dazzling Aurora, Dead Bloom Predator, and then Captain Fortune. That is stacked deck that I don't have that is a normal card. Unfortunate. Then we have after Scrap Heap. Oh no, this is stacked deck. What is this one? It's after Rebuke. Rebuke. Oh, Ride the Wind. I do technically have one. I think it's in my Annie deck, so I'll have to take it out. But yeah, I do technically have one. After Kog'Maw, this guy. Eat the trash, eat the trash. Maddened Marauder. Oh wait, I think I pulled one. Yeah, I did. They look pretty identical. Oh, this one has a nick on the side, so I'm gonna take this one, which was the one that I pulled. Okay, and then after Twisted Fate is Inverted Timelines. Can't afford that one. Possession, Seal of Discord. Which they did not have. So they're still missing that one. Possession, Seal of Discord. After Fiora is Grand Stratagem. Do you know about us? Prince Dragon. Karthus, King. Leona! Leona! Then we have, is it Shen? Leona, Evangel, Set, Shen. Yeah, keep in mind. Then Baited Hook, Darius, which I don't have. Divine Judgment, Seal of Unity. Kaisa, Volibear, Stormbringer, which I don't have. Super Mega, Darius Legend goes here. Ari Foxfire, that's you guys. That's you right here. Look at you. Look at you guys. Your card is so pretty, but so useless. So pretty. Hits us. Then we have Lee Sin, which I don't have. Dragon's Rage, Yasuo, Blade, Leona, Zenith Blade, Teemo, Krillware for Siphon, Misfortune Legend, Bullet Time, Set, or the boss, Showstopper. Wait, where's the Volibear? I missed Volibear. After Acathian Rain. I have a Volibear? I bought a card that I already own. When did I get that? When did I get this? I didn't think I had Volibear. Well, add it to the stack. What? All right. Well, hopefully I can trade or sell some. I'm getting some duplicates now, so hopefully maybe I can make some things happen to get some more cards. But yeah, that is the end of this binder, I believe. Oh, these I just put all my all of these ones. all the reverse hollows. So let me just see if I got duplicates. Let's see, 45, 293, 45, 93, 104, 200. 45. I do not have a 45. I do need a Defy. Excellent. Excellent. So I need to shuffle all of these. So unfortunately, but that is not a duplicate. Then we have 93. It is a blue card. 93, 97, 95, 90. Nice. I do not have a smoke screen, so that is... So, technically in the loose packs, I did get these two, right? I think those ones are good. Then we had 104. Yep, this one is a new one too. And 213. Nice, 215. I also need, nice. So all four of these. Actually, I think these are the ones I picked up from the 6 packs. So those ones are all ones that I need. Then we also have these ones that I pulled out of the 4. I don't know what I'm missing, so let's just leave these quickly too. Whenever I think of Volibear, I think of that video of someone playing Volibear that went AFK at top and then got a quadra kill at the tower just from just autoing attacks. And the tower? What? Oh, like they were just like under the tower AFK and then they got a kill. I get what you're saying now. That's funny. I like the ones, it kind of feels very similar vein to like the, when you would, in Overwatch, you would get like the, pentakill, and then, or pentakill, whatever it is, as Torbjorn, is that his name? With the turret guy, and the beginning of the play of the game is him dying, and then his turret's getting the, like, play of the game, and you just look at his dead body. It's essentially equivalent to that, but when Azir puts up a turret and then dies and then ends up getting a pentakill and League with the turret. Those are good moments too. What the? Okay, I will water after I put these cards away. Just putting some sleeves on them. Do, 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 do. There is nothing you can take. Also, if there's any Foxfires out there that collect Riftbound, and I have duplicates that you need, and you want to do a trade with anything I need, I'm currently working on my want list right now, so I'll update it. I can always post it in the Discord, and you guys can see. Okay, so Cannon Barrage. Cannon Barrage is 127. 127. I needed Cannon Barrage. Did not have Cannon Barrage. Awesome. So that's good. I already have a Kaisa. She can go in that stack. I do have Blind Fury, so that can go in that stack. Consult the Past, 83. Do not have Consult the Past. That shocks me. I think I have the promo card. That's why I'm thinking I had it already. So actually, from those 4 packs, I did pick up 2 new cards at least. So that's nice. Anivia, I already have. Sprite Mother, 106. I do not have a Sprite Mother. I have a Blast Cone Fae. So that is also new. Heimerdinger, I have. Mistfall, I have. Clockwork Keeper, number 44. I do have one of these guys, so that one is a holographic duplicate. Ari and Kane. I'll keep them. 103. 103. I do not have Raven Bloom. I think I only have the promo image. So nice. So actually, out of those packs, I actually pulled up 4 new ones. Out of the 4 packs. That's actually really good odds. Awesome. So these are all new. These are just like the reverse hollows, essentially, if you know Pokemon. These are just like reverse hollows. So they're just the common cards done in a pretty fashion. And I've just like been putting them at the back of my set here. Oh, there's my... I should put that one in the... in the nice fancy binder. Okay, so these have to go into here. And then I'm just gonna put Leona away and the Chaos Ruin, and then we should be finished. Put that over there. All right. This in the nicest sleeve. I like perfect fit sleeves. They just feel nicer. All right. So this is the pretty binder, essentially. I got it to match. It's the same yellow color, but it has waterproof edging. Look at the heavy dutiness of this. It's like got like a membrane on it so that it's dust proof and waterproof. Very fancy top loader binder. Found another card place that I need to stop by and check for Riftbound. Yeah, it feels very random. Oh, also Wolves, thank you for the hydration, now that I put the cards away. I needed that. Throat was getting a little parched. All right. So, welcome in, Artifacts. How you doing? Here are the pretty cards. These are the nice ones. So, because I got Leona, I'm gonna have to reshuffle this, actually. I just didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that, but we need to put the Ruin. Chaos Ruin. Actually, I'll do it later. Do it later. So yeah, these are like my Riftbound promos. So I actually have 3 of the 6, I think. I did order them, so I ordered all the remaining promo cards that I needed. Because I was like, why not? Which is this set. So these are the Riftbound promo cards. Oh, right, it's not bending because I have this, which I also want to show you guys, which I think is really cool. I have this card to show you guys too, which is cool. So this is the replacement card that you get. So they had like the whole issue of like the rares and stuff, remember? So this is the replacement card that they issue you. I just kept it in its container because I was like, this is super cute. It's like, replacement card, missing a rare. This is a special pack just for you. Thanks for your early support of Riftbound. And I was like, that is so cute. I just like this. And I was like, it's probably, I think it's more special than anything that was in here. So I kept it just as is in my binder. Found out later you can actually figure out what card is inside here with like some special tricks. So I know what is in here and it's not worth opening for. I can show you guys what's in here. This is what's in here. It's an Anivia pack. Yeah, special tricks, a flashlight, essentially. So there's an Anivia card in here, which it's not worth opening for. So I think it's cuter sealed. So I'm happy I didn't open it. But yeah, it's still very, very cool. Yeah, and I put like my stickers that I got in here for fun. All my Riftbound stickers. And then these are like my extras, technically. So maybe I'll put these here with these. And then I'll go through them. Yeah. And then these two cards, I'm just gonna slot in here. I will reorganize my binder later. But yeah, I'll put the Leona that I picked up in here as well. So now I own one, two, three, four, five, six. I have pulled 6 alt arts. 6 total. I don't know how many alt arts there actually are. I know I'm missing Odyssey Jinx. I know a person that has it in their trade binder. It's tempting to ask about that because I just really love Odyssey Jinx. And then, so I know I don't have Odyssey Jinx. I know there is the Dragon Fist Lee Sin. I know there is the Battle Bunny Misfortune. There's also the Battle Queen Misfortune. There is also... I don't know. There's a bunch of them, but there's 4 for sure that I don't have. So I don't think, like I said, I wanted to do a base set. I don't think I will be doing a master set. I know I won't be able to do a master set because I'm not going to be able to afford the overnumber cards because they're thousands of dollars. But I was like, just a base set would be fun to collect. So I'm going to try my best to get those. Oh yeah, Cowboy Yasuo. That's another one. Oh yeah, the lion, I forget her name. Lion, Anima Squad, Leona. The dragon set. I'm just like looking through them here. Yeah. Oh, Omegaverse Teemo. Or Omega Squad, Omegaverse Teemo. That's a very different thing. There's also the Inquisitive Ari, the Coven Ari one. Oh yeah, the like Chinese New Year Kaisa. I forget which one that is called. Because the other one is Lagoon, which is the one that I have. Lagoon Lake Dragon. Cool. Lots of choices. I am gonna run quickly and grab some food, and then I'll probably start setting up to both. We'll watch the League cinematic. We could do that even like while I eat. Then we can do then we'll open up League of Legends. I want to take a look. They have like a new mini game inside the client. I think they added Farmville to League of Legends. Something like that. So we're gonna play some League of Legends Farmville in the client. I know nothing about it. I haven't touched it yet, so I'm very excited to play that with you guys. And then yeah, if we have some time, maybe we'll look at playing some TFT or something, but we'll see how much time we have remaining, so. Check in more often while I'm lurking. Yeah, get those check-ins artifacts. I appreciate it. Also, Kes, hello! I missed a little hi in there. Sorry, I'm kind of looking back through some writing. If I sign my own cards, do value go up? Rudo. Guys are so silly. Captain Timo! Yeah. All right, let me go grab some food, and I will BRB. Hello, Fox. We're not done. I'm just BRBing. Lily, what? What are you saying before you hydrated? What was I saying before I hydrated? What was I saying before I hydrated? What do you mean? Was I saying something? I don't remember. It is Lily Playmat. Never mind, okay. I don't remember. There is also a hold that. Nya, and a gone for Blaze. But I'll be RB. I am back. I have no idea what I was talking about. Not a clue. Not a clue. I got food. It is the rice with the ground beef, the chili, bamboo shoots, green onions, sesame seeds. What else is in there? Lots of goods. Some carrots. I like this camera angle. It's neat. Yay! I'm glad. I was trying to like figure out like a better way to set up the camera, so. I'm glad you like it. I think I like it too. You guys can see even like kind of like the inner workings, like you see my stream deck and the like keyboard and everything too. Okay, let's also switch. Just go to just chatting for now. It does not isn't Kane this time. It's not. Right now it is Lily. It is a Lily dust map. Ta-da! This was before the rework. So that's why the art, and it never finished. Chicken just crashed. Chicken crashed. Sorry. Yeah, I called it RPG Lee. Do you guys want me to still release these maps? Like, would you guys still like? I have like all these products like up on Fourth Wall and I just never ended up releasing them. Should I still do it? Rest in chicken. I don't know. We didn't do anything. He just closed. I'm scared to reopen him now. He just completely closed. I've got in my head. All right, chicken. You eat that seed and you be happy. You. I'm giving you a real sus look right now, buddy. It sounds like a memory leak. I know. We might have a leaky chicken. Peachoop, there's a leaky chicken. Peachoop's in a league game. So good. All right, should I, maybe I should bring up the video. I'll leave the camera running. We can come back as I finish my food. Did I forget to turn me back on? I forgot to turn me back on. Already dead inside. All right. Pause you. Baby Lily. Full screen. All right, so it's League of Legends lore time. That's why it's called Runeterra Ramblings. Because I was like, we have Riftbound today. There's some new League stuff. I'm excited. I'm hyped. New season has dropped this week for League of Legends, which means everything is all changed and different. And there is a new thematic going on. And at the beginning of the year, they always have a cinematic that they play. Last year, they did multiple cinematics, which was amazing. So I think they're going to do the same thing and do a little cinematic maybe for each of the seasons. Hopefully. But yeah, this was the one that ended up dropping. It is called Salvation. And we know that this season is centered around Demacia. So that is where we are going. So yeah, I'll play it. It is a good cinematic, so we can sit here and watch. While I eat my food. So I'll let it play through one time, and then we'll talk about things. Oh, that's a little better. Very cinematic. Let's go! I was screaming and crying. Hard to lurk. This is the cinematic. To start the season. Ta-da. Orphan Crusher? What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, that is the cinematic. I was so happy. I would agree that, like, okay, it's not like my favorite cinematic. I don't super care for Demacia either. I like some Demacian champions, but I like Quinn and I like Shyvana. So I was through the moon when I saw them together, fighting together. But I feel like still here, and maybe the call, I still loved way more. But like, it's so good still. Like, saying like that it's not my favorite is not saying it's bad by any means. It is really, really good. And it's getting me hyped because like the part where like at the beginning here, right? Seeing this person on the horse right here, I was immediately like, here she is. This is the Lux. This is the Lux card. Lux is on her horse. She's riding in. Yep, definitely Lux. And then I'm like, Garen. Yep, okay. Lux, Garen, we got it. I'm on board. And the fact that they revealed that the person on the horse was Yunara, I was like, oh my god, we're continuing on. I was so excited. When they revealed this part, I was like, I was blown away when Yunara popped out of there. It was such a good reveal. I was like, they knew what they were doing. Ryan knew what they were doing with this. For us lore knowers, they were like, yeah, everybody's gonna think it's Lux on a horse, you know, going through the forest, clearly. Like a dark forest, you know? And I was like, yeah, she's gonna light up the forest with Lux magic. I was so wrong. And they played me like a fiddle. Yeah, I was ecstatic to see Kindred. Is there in the still, I'm still here. Yeah. Kindred also probably one of my, like, Aurelian Soul and Kindred are probably my favorite, like, artistic wise design champions. So I was so excited when Still Here had Kindred as well. And the whole battle dynamic they did with Tryndamere, and the whole like battle of like fighting in the Death Realm or lands or scries essentially, and having Ash's arrow be the thing that saves Tryndamere from Kindred essentially, like with that arrow that comes through, and then it looks like Lamb's arrow, but then it's like revealed to be like Ash's arrow, so like the part ends. Oh, so good. I could go on forever about that part. It was so good. The double like duality of like Kindred and Ash, and them both being arrow users. Oh, so good. Chills it gave me. But yeah, so this one, they knew what they were doing with the setup here, with this being Lux. And then turns out it wasn't. So then, yeah, we see basically here, we have Garen, obviously, training some people, some soldiers, it looks like. And then, you know, like there's like kind of like 3 timelines, I guess, right? So there is the stuff happening with Garen, the stuff happening with Sona, and the stuff happening with Quinn and Shyvana, and then also Yunara, I guess, riding. So I forget this city's name. Does it start with an N? It's the ruined city. It's like the ancient city of Demacia. I forget the name of it. That's what this ruin is with Morgana. And then we see what I assume, because it's I don't know if that is where Sona is, or if it's just the ruined city. I actually don't know the difference there. But I think the oh yeah, and then I guess those are like just like demonic deer. Probably related to later. We kind of figure out what they might be. But yeah, we see Garen is like ambushed. Oh, also. I was like, is this Swain's eyeball? So I think this is Swain. For the red magic, it feels very Swain. We talked about Swain before. Swain is one of the powers of Noxus. And when I saw this explosion, I immediately like was like, that's Swain's eyeball, right? Like he like throws down an eyeball and it's a big red circular thing that kind of like explodes and does damage to you. And then this is his claw, right? So Swain also has a root ability. And then we have these that like wrap around Garen and then he like can't move, right? I feel like that's Swain leading like with his vision eyeball and then like grabbing Garen with like a root. Oh, okay, and then yeah, it cuts around a lot. But here, so we have this city, and I believe this is Fosporo, I think is the city's name. So Fosporo was created, like a Nocturne essentially was creating havoc on Fosporo, and then Sona and Lux helped save the city against Nocturne. So that's what I'm guessing is here. So that's why I thought Lux was actually going to ride on her horse into the city and help save with Sona, is what I thought was kind of going to happen. And that was not what happened. I was bait and switch. But yeah, so, because that's why I was like this with the Sona. I was like, oh, they're going to come in. This was very, just this cinematically, I was like, oh, gorgeous with the dark shadow forest coming into the light with like the poppy fields. Oh, such a pretty moment. But yeah, look at the chains, and he can't move. I think it's Swain. And then these are obviously just Noxus soldiers, and they're probably from, because they're like very assassin-y, I assume. So they are probably under Katarina and Talon's house, which is controlled by Swain as well. So that's why I was like, it's gotta be Swain. It's gotta be Swain. They're very assassin-y. I'm like, it's gotta be like Katarina's house. And because like this season seems to be leading up to, because we're continuing on from where Jin Zhao died, right? King Jarvan was still alive in his timeline because King Jarvan sent him to Ionia to like figure things out for himself, right? So he is still alive. Which I was like, okay, so we're before his assassination. Katarina is the one who assassinates King Jarvan. So that's why I think this is Swain commanding them to like do things and hopefully assassin. So maybe we'll get into that. I don't think like it's happened yet in this video. But I think it's a leading up to that part, and we might see it in maybe some of the future stuff I'm thinking that's going to be coming. Then we have also Shyvana. So we have that dragon. When he came in, I was so excited. That part, I was like, Shyvana! My girl! My girl! I love Shyvana. Shyvana, so the first kind of champions that I have ever played in League of Legends was Talon. Was the first ever champion I ever played. Then I played Shyvana, was my second. And my third was Sejuani. So those champions are very special to me. I really do still love Shyvana and Sejuani, even though I don't play them as much anymore. I kind of stopped playing Sejuani because of her rework. I didn't really like the rework very much. So I still play her, but she just feels clunky to play, and I don't enjoy playing her anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, Shyvana was my other one. That's why I've been very scared of the rework, and the rework is coming now, and I hope it'll be fine. But yeah, I was very, very excited to see Shyvana. Shyvana model rework hope is high. Seems very Swain. Also, hello, D Kitty. Yeah, I remember when they first came out. So yeah, we have Shyvana fighting, I think, Elder Drake. It can't be, in my opinion, later on, it can't be the fight in Shyvana's lore, which is the fight against her mother. And then Jarvan is there, but Jarvan's not here. It's Quinn. So I'm like, I think it's just Elder Dragon. It looks like Elder Dragon. I immediately thought Elder Dragon, and then I was like, unless it's her mother, and then Quinn came in, and I was like, Quinn wasn't there, so. I don't think they would take away the Jarvan Shyvana moment. If they do, I will be very upset. I am a Jarvan Shyvana shipper. I'll be so upset. But I believe also this scene is also in I forget the name. It's where Quinn is born. I need the map. I forget the names of the cities. Something. Rift. It starts with a U. That's all I can remember. Runeterra map. I believe that's where this is. I'm guessing, because that's puts Shyvana and Quinn together quite nicely. Where is it? Demacia. And it's Uwendale. Uwendale. That's what it's called. Uwendale. Yes, okay, so Uwendale is a farming town where Quinn is from, and then like the little bio for it is often invaded by wyverns. This hunting and farming town was also the birthplace to Quinn. So that's why I was like, okay, I wonder if this is in Uwendale, and this is one of the dragons. Although it looks like Elder Dragon. From this scene, it looks very like, because of the blue, ruiny kind of look. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's just a random dragon. It looks like Elder Dragon with like kind of this white with the blue pattern. Smolder's uncle. So good. I was so excited. Look at Valor. I want a good shot of Valor. Look at him. Look at that good boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's best boy. Look at him. I love him. Give him a little heart. Little heart. So yeah, Quinn, Valor comes in with a Q. Q to the face. Q to Dragon's face. Or the passive mark. I guess it could be a passive mark as well. Marking the dragon. Borb. And then, yeah, we see Quinn. Again, for the many years of League of Legends, I have watched a lot of cinematics in my time. And, you know, after the first 10 years of League of Legends, I realized, I was like, you know, my favorite champions will probably never see screen time in a cinematic ever. And I'm okay with that. I accepted it. I'm like, it's never gonna happen, because they always just show the same, like, kind of like standard champions. Like, you get your Ryze, you get your Ahri, you get your Yasuos, right? And I was like, I need to come to terms with I will never see my favorite champions on a big screen. And in this one, I got Quinn and I got Shyvana, and they were fighting together. And I physically cried. I physically cried watching this the first time. It was a good thing I didn't stream watching it. I got so emotional. Little did I know. Little Lily had no idea what was coming. So I was so ecstatic to see Quinn. It makes me want to redo a cosplay of Quinn in like this version almost. But what was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, I got very emotional. Oh, the same thing happened to me with Still Here? Yeah, Still Here cinematic, where they showed Sejuani and Aurelion Sol. I was misty-eyed. I was so excited to see like Sejuani on a cinematic. I never in a million years thought that would ever happen. Especially like when Sejuani came out, she was like so unliked. And I was like, I like her. I like the Three Sisters lore. I like my Sejuani. But Yeah, so I was so happy to see Quinn and Shyvana fighting side by side. And then yeah, we just see the assassins killed all of Gara's soldiers and comrades. So he gets upset. And then we have Sona. Actually, cool thing that actually Necrip pointed out that I did not catch at all the first time when I was watching. There's a ward here. Whoever snuck this in, genius. Genius. Like, I like that it's like providing, like Sona's providing the vision essentially to keep Nocturne's nightmares and shadow demons away. But they just put a vision, an old ward here as the fountain. So smart. I didn't even notice it when I was watching through. So credit to Necrit on that one for seeing that. And then obviously, I say obviously, I'm pretty sure these are again just more of Nocturne's nightmares, I assume. Bye, Gloro! Yeah, it's really easy to like the champions that don't get much attention. So true, Seb. Oh yeah! Heck yeah! Let's go! It's so good. It's so good. Sona to be tapping on her at will. Oh, and I guess I didn't say that either too, to point out. Where is it? Where she gets knocked off. This is Xin Zhao's spear. This is Xin Zhao's spear. And I will bring up something later. But yeah, I was like so excited on that reveal that they're like continuing on the story from where we left in Ionia. Yunara using her E. That's another thing that like basically League of Legends puts in. All of these moves that these champions are doing in this fight choreography are abilities that they have in the game. Like, it is like normal people would never pick up on that sort of thing, but people that like play League of Legends, like I said, with Valor coming down and marking, I was like, that's either a mark or her Q. I think it was actually probably the mark. She probably Valor probably marked the dragon. When she fires the bolt, she gets technically like an auto reset off of her E ability. So I was like, oh, the firing the rapid bolts might be kind of like referring to that, I wonder. This is like Garen, he's like going through the spell thing, which I don't know Garen's abilities, but it's the one that gives him his move speed, right? So he's just running towards, he gets that move speed and he just like goes through it. Yeah, the CC reset, that's the one. I don't play Garen, so I don't know what key it's on. And then we see a crescendo, I assume, again, same thing with like Sona's. Like, I assume this is like her, you know, healing aura that she has like around her, because she has like a circle. And then crescendo, she like shoots out like a bolt of music, and it's colored gold like this, so. Also, these elk thing, what did the thing that Aurora have look like? It was some kind of like deer elk thing, right? I have to look that up. I have to look that up. Unless these are just like the regular deer from Demacia. I know Demacia has like deer in their forest. I have to look into that one. I need a closer look. Yeah, Quinzel! This part was kind of interesting too. Like Garen lets him go, right? And I think that's an interesting like cultural difference between the two as well. Like Noxus is very much like join us or be killed, essentially. Like those are your two options. Join us or be killed. And Demacia is more about I'll give you kind of like a second chance by joining us. So they're a little bit more like, you know, forgiveness. So I'm wondering if that's like obviously he's like, I'll let you send home a message, but I think that mercy is a little bit more representative of Demacia, which I think is kind of interesting here. I would not expect him to have like mercy against, you know, an ambush. But I think definitely interesting. Between the two different empires, essentially. And then here we have the Silverwing Riders with at the end. Where is he? There he is! It's Jarvan! Here's Jarvan. So it's definitely Jarvan. Apparently there was a lot of people speculating if it was Jarvan or not. It's definitely Jarvan. I had no real doubts that it was Jarvan. Apparently people were unsure. I was like, with the spear, it's definitely Jarvan. I agree that it doesn't look maybe entirely like Jarvan or what you would think for Jarvan, but I think also this is like a younger version of Jarvan too. In the same way that everybody was like, Darius doesn't look like Darius, he's too skinny. And I'm like, that's because the Darius we know is like the Trifurian leader Jarvan, right? Darius, right? And when he was fighting Trundle, that was like when he was younger, right? So I was like, it makes sense for him to look younger and have less muscle mass and stuff. I was like, I never questioned that when I saw him. I was like, oh, he's young here. So I was like, oh, it's probably in the past. But apparently people were like, that's not Jarvan, or that's not Darius or whatever. Same thing happened here. I just assume it's because the Jarvan that we know is older. Like it's after the king has died, right? His dad, after his father's died and stuff like that, is the Jarvan we have in game. So this is a younger version of him when he was a Silverwing rider. Yeah, he's not buffed yet. But it's definitely also Jarvan because like he even ults. Where does he save Yunara? I noticed like that too. When he comes in here, this is Jarvan ult. He cataclysms the deer. That is absolutely Cataclysm. I don't think you need any more proof that that is 100% Jarvan. But yeah, so. Yunara bringing back Jin Zhao back home to Demacia. I thought this was so sweet. I also then cried again when she presented the spear to Jarvan. I got so emotional as well. I was like, he's back home. It was a blubbering mess. So yeah, he brought back the spear. Now, I do agree on, do we think Jarvan's spirit is in his weapon? I thought of this when he quote unquote died to Zehen, right? I guess, yeah, then it's just like the bell tolls ringing and stuff like that in the background. But where is the Zehen cinematic? Because where is it? So we are in this spirit realm, right? We're in this realm that I assume is Zahen's like consciousness, right? Like they meet each other in Zahen's like consciousness inside of the weapon, right? And so Zahen grabs onto Shinzao's spear, and there's Shinzao holding onto his spear. I'm curious if Zahen sealed Shinzao's soul into his own spear. I'm curious, because he does know how to seal, he did know how to seal the Darken and everything, right? And this is Shinzao's spear. This is not Zahen's spear. But Zahen comes, I assume, through maybe either comes into like Shinzao's consciousness or something. I don't know. And then he also dissolves into petals. I think even I think Fluffy mentioned something about maybe Varus. I don't know confirm for this, but they said something about Varus also like dissolving into petals, maybe in one of the Varus cinematics as well. I should check the Varus cinematic. But yeah, turning into petals as well. I think Necrit mentioned something about the wild blooms here. Also petals. So the wild blooms could also put his spirit maybe in the wild bloom as well. I was just like, oh, I mean, it is Zahen, and Zahen literally trapped Darken into weapons. Like, he knows how to do that. So I was like, he could literally, in order like to save Shinzao a little bit, he put him into his spirit into his weapon. Like, they traded places, essentially. They traded places, essentially. So Zahen comes out, and Shinzao is now trapped inside of his spear. Just a thought. Just a thought. I was just like, I think it's interesting that this is not the Darken weapon that they're holding. It's Shinzao's spear. Just saying. So that was something else I picked up on. Yeah, his spear isn't purple in this. It is blue, because it is normally blue. And I don't know if the purpleness, it just looks glowy. It is a blue gem. It is a little purpley, though. But my biggest thing is, it's not lit up. It's not glowing. Maybe that's just lighting. Maybe it's hard to tell. But to me, this doesn't look like it's glowing. Whereas the other one, right? Every time they show it, it's like, it looks like it's glowing a faint purple color. Here. Where is that shot? It's all over the place. It's hard to find where you want to be. Here. It's definitely glowing. And like, sure, okay, maybe it can be purple still, like a purple blue. It definitely is more purple. Definitely is more purple. I don't know if that's just to match Yunara more, but usually League wouldn't do something like that. But maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. But it definitely looks like it's glowing specifically now. As opposed to... And I was like, sure, maybe it's the sunlight shining through the gem. I don't know. It just looks awfully... See, but that's no sunlight. That's no sunlight. But maybe it's just the magic. Maybe she's just reacting with it because she's using magic. I don't know. Spirit realm stuff. Maybe it's glowing because she's using her ult. Although she doesn't, I think, activate her ult till then. Where is one? But like when you hand it to, when she hands it to Jarvan, it's still glowing. The mark on her forehead's still glowing too. I don't know. Shinzao could still be alive. You know what? He's definitely alive. You know why? You know why? League of Legends never disabled Shinzao off the client. Gangplank actually died. They removed him. Shinzao did not die. He was never removed. Facts. Facts. He's alive and he's getting a new skin. Well, he already got his new skin. I mean, like, I don't know if they'll ever, like, you know, bring him back in this timeline. No idea. I am a little bit interested because there is a lot of lore with Shinzao about training Jarvan, but I guess maybe that was just before this because he is like old enough to be trained and stuff like that, and then he left kind of idea. But I think Shinzao was, when the king was assassinated, I think Shinzao was technically in the capital. Although I don't know if this is capital. I don't know if this is capital or not. It could be because the Silver Wings are here. Hold on, where were we on the map? It could also be High Silvermere. Although it does have the dome. It does kind of look like the capital. Because it's got the same statue. It's hard to tell. Zoom out more. Oh, it isn't though. I'm like looking at the universe map. Can I do this? Yeah, so you guys can see. This is the universe map, right? It doesn't have this. So here is like the big, the crest. This is the capital city, right? The big crest here with this like walkout with the gem. That isn't here. So this could be just High Silvermere. High Silvermere is, I think, where the, or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's got the Silver Wing Raptors. So I would imagine that's where it is. I really thought you were gonna hit us with the legends never die. Not this time. But that would have been good. Also, welcome in ice cream. So yeah, this is like the Nocturne place. So I believe this is where Sona, for like a little map description. Fossborough, I believe this is where named after the late Faustian Crown Guard, this town was once haunted by a nightmarish demon, which is Nocturne. Also, you guys always ask me, how do I learn more about League of Legends lore? The map. I've stared at this thing a million times, and then you just like go, ooh, okay, what's this about? Ooh, I want to learn more about this demon thing. Okay, I'll read Nocturne's bio. The map. But that's why I think we're focused in this region on this mountain, because like I feel like Fossborough is our first indication of like it's Sona and Lux fighting Nocturne, or I guess it's just Sona, and then Nocturne wreaking havoc on Fossborough, and then Uwendel. To me, I was like, I think that's where, because it's got Quinn. This is where Quinn was born, right? And I was like, I bet that's where they're fighting the dragon, right? That's what I just think. Because it's like talking about like birthplace of Quinn and the Wyverns. And then at Jarvan at the end, it kind of makes sense for it to be in High Silvermere, right? Childhood home of Lexana and Garen Crownguard, noted for its rocky highlands and silver wing raptors. And to me, this looks like a rocky highland. Does it not? I would classify this as a rocky highland. Which, oh wait, we could even think about the forest. I don't know if there's any more. Yeah, you can't really zoom in anymore. Because if there's like a forest region somewhere through here too. What is this one? This is just the Demacian Raptors. Silver wings. They're so derpy looking. So derpy. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're somewhere in these regions, in these mountains. I don't know where Garen would have been fighting and stuff like that, but I don't think any of these places were in the capital. But that's just my assumptions. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Where's Galio? We've had enough Galio and Lux. There's like 5 other cinematics with Galio and Lux. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be in the next one. Oh wait, Lily, what? You know this map better than any other map. Maybe. To be honest, I know this map better than I know the United States of America, that's for sure. As a Canadian, I could label more cities on the map of Runeterra than I could states in the United States of America. Give me a blank Runeterra map any day. That statue might be hiding the path. It could be. It could be, like, there could be, like, that comes out here and then there's a gem here. But why would they hide that? If they wanted it to be the capital, they would, I bet they would be sure to put this. Like, Riot is so good with stuff like that. They would make it look exactly like this. And I don't know, even after reading about those highlands, Rocky Highlands, I think this is High Silvermere. And this is where the Silverwings are trained. And then this is Jarvan training the Silverwings. They can only stay away from Lux for so long if they're in Demacia. It's true. It's true. I mean, like, it makes sense. And I'm like, I'm okay with them showing up when it's their time in the lore, you know? They can show up when it's their time. What are those towns to the south? These ones? I don't know. And you can't click on them either. So I actually don't know. They're probably cities that are mentioned in stories. I don't recognize any of them. I don't know Donacia very well. I know Quinn. That's why I was like, Uendel. Oh, south of the Great City in here. Again, there's like a whole bunch of them, and a lot of these are like cities that show up in lore. And so they've given them a place. Like Cloudfield is Synthria from Cloudfield? I want to say Cloudfield is a Synthria place, right? I don't know for sure. But also, if we're like talking about outline for League of Legends story, so we started in Piltover and Zaun. We started here, right? You guys know this from Arcane. Piltover and Zaun. I think if you click on them, it'll show. No, it doesn't. That's just all it is. And oh, I'm like in the way of it. So like, yeah, if you want to like go, you just like go to Piltover and then like it gives you a bunch of like Piltover stories and you can just read any of these stories or like learn about Hextech, you know? I'm in the way again. Learn about Hextech. Here's all the concept art for Hextech stuff. There's probably even more now because of Arcane. Or if you want to know more about Zaun, there's like Promenade level. So this is like the first part of Zaun. Here's like the whole city's underground, right? Here's the first level of Zaun. So it's like, here's what people wear. These are like the elites of Zaun, essentially. You can tell by like their dress and stuff. And then you can go to the depths. And there's just a bunch of concept art, which is all really cool. Waterdeep lore. Also be that the Great City isn't fully built yet. Well, you can also, I think, click on the Great City and here's the Grand Plaza. Yeah, there's no way, right? I don't think that picture is at the capital. Like, this is huge. This is, I think this is the Grand Plaza, which is this. This is the Grand Plaza right here. So this little tiny part, yeah, there's no way that that was the capital because of these pictures right here. So this is the Grand Plaza, right? Here's that crystal in the middle. And look at all like the people. Look how huge this is. And that's just this little part that comes out here. And you put that in scale of this? No way. This is way smaller. This is a tiny city. Tiny city. This is not a capital. This is High Silvermere. Guaranteed we're in High Silvermere here. Which I think could also check out because again, if it's like younger, you know, Garen and Lux could be still here in High Silvermere before moving to the capital too. In these stories. I don't know. Well, like, he was already general. I don't know. Yeah. I think this is High Silvermere. And then yeah, the others. Fossborough was where Sona was at. And I feel like Uwendale is where Shyvana and Quinn were at. But yeah, so I think like again, we started at Piltover and Zaun. Then we moved to kind of Noxus. So Arcane 2 ended. And then we learned about LeBlanc and Swain. And so then that brought us to the Immortal Bastion, which is the capital city of Noxus. You can see this is Noxus. This is the Immortal Bastion in all of its glory. Then from the Immortal Bastion, we went to Ionia, right? To the Kinku Monastery, technically, because we had Kennen and they went into the Spirit Realm. So I assume it's somewhere up here is where we were. And then somehow Yunara got all the way over here. That's a long horse ride. That's a really long horse ride. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna assume ninja magic stuff. I mean, she was sealed in a spirit realm. I'm sure it's like, you know, in Minecraft, that's what it is. Like, you know, in Minecraft, you have to go really far away in the overworld. So instead, you just like go into the nether and then every like 1 block there is actually 9 in the overworld. That's the spirit realm. So Yunara just went into the spirit realm. So then every like step she took in the spirit realm was like 9 in the Runeterra world. Easy. Poor horse. Yeah. We'll go with spirit realm stuff. We'll go with spirit realm. Oh yeah, but so we went to Ionia and then now we're going to Demacia. And I feel like with how the story could work out, I think with Demacia, we're going to be then going maybe with Silas at the end of this. Because again, I think what the season is pretty much going to cover is probably the assassination of King Jarvan III. And then that's going to be like also the start of kind of the Mage Rebellion at the same time, which is Mage Seeker. We played Mage Seeker on stream. So that is kind of that lore stuff. Might be what we're kind of like covering and getting into for timeline wise on this. And then I believe Silas ends up making a trip to the Freljord after that. So I feel like from Demacia, we're probably gonna go into Freljord next for the season. So like winter of this year will probably be like Freljord, which I'm like, I think that's also perfect that it's in the second half because it's like a winter time anyways. So yeah, we might move from Demacia into Freljord. I could easily see that happening here. Then for years onward, if we're thinking about stuff on the map, from the Freljord, there is the tale of the 3 sisters that they could then tap into with Lysandra. And Lysandra is holding back the Watchers using Yeti magic. She stole the Yeti magic. We played Song of Nunu, so you kind of know this lore stuff already too. But yeah, she's holding back the Watchers. The Watchers are like void creature related. So from Freljord, we could head to Void next. It could go to Void next. It could go to Targon next. It could also go to Ruin Wars next, but I don't think they'll do Ruin Wars. I think Ruin Wars will definitely like be like a ending thing, because that's more the whole globe is affected with the Ruin War stuff. But like I could definitely see from the Watchers, we go to Void. And then with the Void is all with Acathia, which is a part of like Shurima, essentially, that became corrupted. They were like a city that was like far away from Shurima, and they were like, hey, we're not gonna do what you want anymore. We're upset at the Ascended. We're gonna start a civil war, blah, blah, blah. And then they got a Rift Void, and they're like, exactly what we need. Strong beings to defeat our enemies. And then the Void destroyed them from the inside out. Because they were too powerful. And that's what ended up starting like the Darkened War stuff, right? That we talked about, where we have Shurima and the Ascended fighting the Void. So that was like years ago. But yeah, I feel like definitely with the Void stuff, they could either go Mount Targon direction or they could go Void direction. And then that would bring us into Shurima as well. And then Shurima and Ixtal can both be kind of like similar. Ixtal does not have, it's the newest region. It does not have nearly as much lore as some of the others. It was kind of like a newly added region and kind of took characters that didn't have a place and they kind of just were like, you can go here. It was an afterthought, essentially. But it's still pretty good. And their like whole thing is that they like isolated themselves. It's like a jungle region, and they isolated themselves from the rest of the world because they saw like the Void and like the Darken and stuff, and they're like, yep, things are gonna end, and so they like cut themselves off from everyone else. They're like, I'm not dealing with any of you. I'm not playing this game. Yeah, so that's kind of Ixtal. But yeah, so like Void can definitely go to Shurima and to Targon. There is a lot of lore in Targon that I am itching for them to touch because they have not touched on a lot of Targon ever. I feel like. So very excited for Targon. And then I mean, technically what started all of this was the Rune Nation, which was Shadow Isles and Bilgewater. So they did already do a Shadow Isles and Bilgewater lore event, which was the Rune Nation. That came out first, even before Arcane. It was very poorly done. Nobody was very happy with it. But we live and we learn. And guess what? Riot has learned, and they're listening to their lore fans, and they are going much better, in a better direction now, so. I'm gonna need a full Leopub documentary about League lore. That's why I'm here. That's why I called this Runeterra Ramblings, because I was like, I'm sure I will get into it and just ramble for a little bit. Because every time a cinematic comes out, man, I am feral. Feral. I love this stuff. Yeah. But also, we do know Viego after the Ruin Nation, so they can do it again, and they can do it better. But we do know that Viego went back to Camivore. Oh, I never even talked about Camivore. Camivore is also another continent on the other side of this. On the other side of this world. This is only half of the world. There's a whole other continent on the other side that is like, quote unquote, like forgotten about to the rest of the world. Because it was basically destroyed, like with Shadow Isles and stuff like that. But Viego's whole thing was he went back to Camivore, which is where he was the king of. So we'll see. MMO? MMO? I was like, are they gonna introduce more Camivore in the MMO? Camivore is also like a land that was like inhabited by dragons. That's where Smolder's from. Little Smolder guy. Smolder and his mom are from Camivore. I know, when that MMO comes out, man, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh yeah, background music. Actually, we'll be finished this part. I'm gonna actually boot up League. Yeah, I can play some music while we play League. There we go. Oh, it's so good. All right. Now, we have client? It's opening. It takes a while. Peace. Keep the camera up. Yeah, so we're gonna open up the client, and there is this Farmville game that I want to check out that has to do with this cinematic. So, oh, here, let me also change over to League of Legends. Losing the last bit of socializing I have in me. Good, because we're moving over to League of Legends. Perfect timing. All right. And is it gonna display? It is! It is very tiny, and it's a client game, so I'm actually gonna make the client bigger. Me. Sorry, it's bitmapped. It's because it's literally the client. The client is tiny, okay? We're supposedly getting a better client soon. Supposedly. Coming soon to a League of Legends near you. Okay, so Demacia Rising rewards. Complete the prologue, earn an orb. I should also say that I'm streaming. Complete the prologue, earn an orb, and also 2,500 battle XP, honorary crown guard, title, lobby, banner, emotes, and icons. Build the Kingdom of Demacia from its foundation to the heights of modern day by playing League of Legends or TFT. So I have been getting some shields. I'm also just gonna message Captain Biscuits and say, sorry, I am streaming. For the best game experience, increase your client size. You can increase your client size? Press Control and plus? Okay, well, it didn't get that much bigger. It got a little bit bigger. I have played League of Legends for how many years? I had no idea you could make the client bigger. Guys, when did they add that? How many years ago did they add that you could make the client bigger?
Lexana, you are a crown guard, and your time has come to uphold our name. Knowledge is best acquired through experience.
Her name's Tiana.
So you will step into the waters of military strategy, starting with Demacia's earliest years. Let the lesson begin.
This is so cute!
Do you recall, Lexana, the name of Demacia's first settlement?
Zafira!
This is Zafira. Or Demacia before there was a Demacia.
Oh, I click on it.
Though they are not glamorous, your resources are what will feed your nation.
Oh, is the volume high? Needs to be lowered. Okay. How is that? Once I get sound, let me know. I did it about a quarter. Tomasiaville! What did she tell me to do? Click Zafira to open settlement. Open settlement. Empty. It's shining at me. Structures. Lumber farm? Lumberyard or a farm? I can only pick lumber.
That is all you can do for now.
Okay. Do I click on this? Time passage. Okay,
Our
turn 2.
defenses require soldiers, and soldiers require training.
Is this civilization? It just gave me a turn like it was Civ. It's a League cookie clicker. Click on that. Click on that. Food produced anywhere in the kingdom expands the capacity of your army. Perhaps Zafira could use a farm. Farm.
Hunger.
Build.
The most pressing adversary for any army.
She's still a little loud, maybe. Turned her down. My mic still moved away a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. I turned her down about half, so hopefully that's better. Okay, guards, train. It's kind of like Civ, isn't it? I don't play many games,
is growing too big for its borders.
Vaskasia.
Time to expand, Luxana.
You need to move units into enemy territory to initiate battle. Send to Vaskasia. Units take turns to move to other locations. The distance between locations determines the amount of turns.
The stage is
Drakehound.
set. All you can do now is hope your decisions were sound.
Fun fact, Drakehounds, I believe Noxus use them as mounts, don't they? I think the Drakehound is a Noxian mount. Like how Demacia has their silver wings, I think Noxus has their Drakehounds.
I won't let you down, Aunt Tiana.
Tiana, I was right. So it takes like a day for the soldiers to move or something? Prepare for battle. Oh, it's like an auto battle? Do I have to click? I think they just fight. I think it's just an auto battler. It's good now? Okay, thank you, Blaze. Okay. So now I'm gonna probably farm. Building and upgrading settlements requires silver shields. Okay, so when you play games in League, you get silver shields.
Come now, Luxana. Expansion is not free.
Oh yeah, there it is. Playing TFT in missions. Which I hope it's been giving me. I think probably. I have 5,250. Okay. We get a little city. New settlement. I got Demacia. That eagle screech. I can't imagine what it must have been like to have lived in Demacia back then. Invaders, thunderstorms, dragons, so dangerous. It may even have been more dangerous than we remember. Time has a way of dulling memories, Chisel. How could anyone live with so much fear and pain? One can endure anything if it is all they know. Maybe, but people still had families, hopes, and dreams. What would you have done if you were alive back then, Aunt Tiana? You forget, Luxana, that as long as one's resolve is maintained, no threat can shake you. Maybe you would have been queen. I prefer not to deal in hypotheticals. It distracts from one's present duties. Build another farm. The first farm in Heartland settlement gives extra food. Heartland. Evanmore? Where's Heartland? I have no idea where it is. Heart. Chapter 1. Build another farm. The first farm in Heartland settlement gives extra food. Okay. He's a little Krug! He's a little guy. Lily's playing Demacia Idol? I am. It's in the League client. I'm very excited to try it. Grand units are weak against Krugs. Archers are strongly recommended. Okay. I don't want to battle. I want to look at my options first. Brook Hollow. Okay, it's got the... Oh, Poppy! Champion unit is recommended. I can get Poppy? I'm excited. Oh, Heartland is the main little area here. So Zafira and then Heartland is here. So can I make a... I think. Yes, capital. Zafira is the capital. Heartland is in Vascasia. So let's add a farm. Build another farm, the first farm, and Heartland gives extra food. So, are we also gonna need... Increases food by 1. Each unit in your kingdom requires 1 food to train. Increase the size of your army by building farms. Lumber is commonly spent on structures, units, and research. Produce lumber from lumber yards. Valor. Valor is a resource used to unlock research for your kingdoms and units. Each valor through winning battles, upgrading settlements, and resolving. I'm playing Civ! Guys, we're playing Community Civ. Also, Shade Darkfire, thank you for the tier 3. Soba Springs subby for 62 months. That is a lot of months. 62 whole months. Here is to a great many more lovely months more. To a great many more lovely months more. Thank you, Lily, for being you and for your comfy streams. Aw, Shade Darkfire, thank you. Thank you. I gotta go eat. No worries, big boys. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for listening to all my ramblings. Sleep well. All the months, all the many months. I appreciate it. Okay, so Demacia fanfare emote. I love this so much. Okay, so I made a farm. I have to build it, right? Well, I might want to build other things too, right? Do you think I'm gonna get in trouble? We'll just build it. It's only 10. I have 5,000. I play enough League. I'm gonna have so many.
It is our ingenuity that guarantees survival.
So research will unlock new structures and units, upgrade your army, advance your kingdom, keep an eye out for new research opportunities. Research requires valor, which is gained from winning battles. All right, research. Guys, you asked for civilization and Riot giveth to you. I'm playing Civ. What am I getting here? Ooh, I got passes. Battle pass bonus. Get 3,000 shields, double the earn from Proving Grounds mission. Unlock the alternative skin from Morgana. Okay, so this is just telling me if I buy the pass, I get more shields, which, tempting. We'll see. I really liked the Quinn and Valor emote. And I'm like, do I buy an entire pass just for an emote? Unsure yet. Quarry unlocks the quarry structure, which generates stone resource. Probably pretty good to have. That's just the battle pass. Barracks, quartermaster, damage buff, expansion, archers, and Poppy. Unlock Poppy, the Keeper of Hammers. She is a tank champion unit with strong defense capabilities. I have 5 Valor right now. I think I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get these 3. I think that's good to unlock.
Ooh.
1. Oh. Tutorial. I might not be able to. Unlock archers from the research panel. I was getting there. Research. Archers. Unlock. Why won't it let me unlock? Oh, I need wood. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, well, let's make a quarry then. Oh, I have still no more wood. I guess I just got past time. Oh, I need more food. I need more food. My people are gonna revolt. Sure, we'll give a lumber yard. I need 100 wood. And then each of these give me how much wood? $15 per turn. It's gonna be a while. Okay, 115. So now I can build a quarry. Yeah, I want the quarry. I have only 1 of 3 food. I feel like I need more food. How do I upgrade the foods? What do they need? Metal. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit, not gonna lie. This one I needed archers for. You know what? I might as well put... I'm assuming I can... Yeah, I can delete them. So let's also build a farm here. Help feed the people a little bit more, you know? Oh, am I 1 of my 4 food? Oh, I read that wrong. So if I had 1, it'll get to 4 of 4, and then I need more. Okay. Okay, I learned. I thought I needed to have it filled to be like, you know, good. So that looks kind of fun. This is a P-Choop game. Time to all hop into client to play Demacia Civ. It is solo player Demacia Civ. I'm sure there's another game that it replicates better, but that's just the game that I know. And look at this, look at this. This is Demacia through the ages. It's definitely Civ. I needed, oh, I have enough. Unlock.
Though our military prefers the crossbow, its elegant cousin excels in speed.
The bow. Oh, all these lessons, it's just so hard to keep in my head. Do not sell yourself short. You are doing better than you think. In fact, you remind me of myself at your age. I was only a few years older when I enlisted. You served with my father and uncle too, didn't you? Oh, you served with my father and uncle too, didn't you? Yes, the family had lofty expectations for all of us. But you rose higher than either of them, didn't you, Aunt Tiana? I'll never forget the pressure, the desire to prove my worth. It was exhausting. But, like Demacian steel, it was the pressure that created excellence. I think we handle pressure differently, you and I. Stay the course, Luxana. You have potential. It is my duty to help you realize it. And what do we need for Poppy? We need stone for Poppy, okay. Makes sense. Hammer. Hammer time. Oh, Poppy's lore is so cute too. Her like big thing is she has this hammer and she's like, it's the hammer for like the hero or whatever. I gotta find Demasia's hero to give them the hammer. And then she's like getting into trouble as she's like traveling around trying to find the hero. And then she finds people in trouble. And then she's like, I guess I'll use the hero's hammer to try to like, you know, help the city or whatever. And she doesn't realize that she is the hero, like, with the hammer. It's so cute. It's so cute. She's like, I hope the hero doesn't mind that I use their hammer. But she is the prophesied humor, or the hero. It's so cute. Is Gandhi here too? Oh no, not the Gandhi. Not the Gandhi. All right, so I got archers. I assume, do I have to build the archers? I assume I do. Oh no! Do I not? Right, I click here for military. Right, I forgot that. Is there a undo button? Don't think there is. Don't think so. Yeah, it's like when Arthur pulled out the sword and the stone. There you go. Same vibes. It's so cute. I think she's adorable. Now it's gonna cost more wood to build it. We'll leave it for now. Should I put, I'll put, I guess, archers here. Baroque's level 2? Okay, so you can use areas, like I can have guards in one city even though the Baroque's is in the other city, so that's good to know that they cross over. That is Baroque's level 2. Wait. Maybe I have to do it in here. Oh, right, because I moved the guard. Right, I'm learning. I have to make the unit. Right, I got it. Oh, it might let you reset. Oh. Yay! Thank you, wolves. Wolf fixed it. Oh, and Ion also. The red arrow at the bottom of the right for undo. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Okay, so I need to create a archer. Right, I gotta unlock the research because I backed up.
Though our military prefers the crossbow, its elegant cousin excels in speed.
Archer. I read this already. At least my farm is back, so. Okay. Archer. We need more wood. More lumber. Bing, bing, bing. How much was it? 75. 75. 65. Man, I am all about this in the League client. This is also a very me game too, so. This is way better than the fighting game from the Ionia. I was so angry at the fighting game. I'm just so bad at them. And I was annoyed that I had to be good to like progress in it. Apparently this one like is very, very low key. I think they said like you can just play it whenever you want, so. I also couldn't understand Balatro. I don't know how Balatro plays, but that was the first minigame for last year, and I didn't play it because I didn't know how. I did not understand the game. I've never played Balatro, and there wasn't really much for instructions on it either, and I was like, I am so confused by this game. All right, so we got our archers. We're gonna move them. Oh, I have to, I think, time, right? 1, 2. 2 days for an archer. And then we need to move to Vaskasia. So it's gonna take a day for them to move there. And then how is our stone looking? For Poppy. 150, so still a ways yet for Poppy. But this, I believe, was the archers. Can I upgrade any of my lumber yards? I need metal. Okay. Not yet. Pass some time. Oh, I think it was only 1 day. Oops. Oh well. So now send to Edamore. Oh, it's telling me to have 3. YOLO! Oh. Oh, I need Valor? I need Valor. Winning battles, upgrading settlements, and resolving certain events. Oh no, that's what I get. I get that for Valor. Oh, they're still not here yet, that's why. I'm learning. Now they're here. Now we can battle. Okay, now we battle. Pew pew. Stab stab. Battle. Off to bed. Good night, wolves. Sweet dreams. Have a cold. Aw, feel better.
The crown guards.
Looking forward to work tomorrow. Oh no. Be positive. That's the Lux quote. Be positive. Good luck. Also, Dano, welcome in.
Well, well.
Victory. I didn't even need that 3rd unit. Boom. Even more. $110 for Poppy to then fight Brooke. Okay, what do we got? We got 6 to spend. Barox. Quartermaster. 25% damage buff to units. That sounds pretty good. Battlefield expansion. Increase the maximum number of units deployable in any battle by 1. Increase platoon size. I mean, the Quartermaster sounds pretty good. Units attacking connected enemy encampments. To units attacking connected enemy encampments. Okay, okay. How are you? I'm doing lovely. How are you doing? We're playing a little bit of the client game in League of Legends, which I am all about. All about so far. Okay, I really want to upgrade some farms and lumberyard. Oh, right, but I still need that metal. So I think it's Poppy, and then we fight the next place. It's gotta be. Move? Open land. Build. Need to build our city. And then let's move these guys back to... Can I just send them straight to Brook Hollow? I can, but I need Poppy first. So I guess go to Vascasia first. And then... I think that's everything. I'm good too, thankfully. Good to hear. Have you been playing any of the Demacia client game at all?
Sticks and twigs alone will not suffice, Laxana. A great nation requires hardier materials.
Was not expecting the Lux giggle, and then there was more. Win a battle against one threat. Random threat events will appear now. Oh no, we have barbarians. That's a barbarian encampment right there. It's a good thing I sent them back to Heartland then. I think they're here, aren't they? So it'll arrive in 5 turns. They are already here. Can I send them to deal with this danger? No. Okay, I'm also then... I think I should make another unit. I don't have Barracks here, so I gotta send them over. I might as well make... 2 archers and 1 guard. They take 2 turns, and then I think 1 or 2 to travel. So I should be able to get an archer there in time. Do it. So we're gonna make one of them, make an archer. I need to have my units here ready to defend in 5 turns. I think I can go forward. I don't have anything to buy, did I, in the research? I want to save for Poppy. I need 150 stone. Increased platoon size technically doesn't need stone. I don't know if we need it yet, though. I don't think we do. All right, 2 days to make the recruit. Then we're gonna move you to Cassia.
Witness the skill of Valorin's greatest military.
Hello, Tiana. Okay, good. It was only 1 day. I wasn't sure if it was 1 day or 2 day to travel. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot to make... I could make lumber and quarries here. I totally forgot. 1 lumber. I don't need food right now. We're gonna do 1 lumber, 1 quarry. Still good on food. All right, chat, I wanna ask, how do I get into League? I'm here to help. I will be your guide, regular. All right, what aspect? League is a very broad game. Very broad game. Are you looking to play the actual baseline game? Are you looking to get into the lore? Are you looking to play card games? Do you want to play the indie games? I'm here. Just to play for funsies. I mean, if we're talking like the base game, lore, sure, why not? So I mean, if you're looking for like just like kind of short playthroughs to get into kind of League of Legends, there is the Riot Forge games, which were games done by Riot's IP by other studios. So you can look up Riot Forge. There are those. You could start with the client and play Demacia Civ, which is what I'm doing right now. You can also download the client and then play this. But yeah, actually this is a good year to get into League too, because they mentioned that they're going to be adding a lot more casual and beginner friendly stuff, I think, this year as well. So good year to start. But if you're looking for, yeah, like just like casual gameplay, I highly recommend playing ARAMs. I think they're great for beginners because it's very YOLO. They used to have a game mode called Brawl, which is it was like a great place, I think, to bring in beginners because it was just very much just spam click things and stuff like that. But they did take it away, but they said they might be bringing it back this year. But yeah, I would suggest, I mean, when you first get into the League client, if you're looking to play the game, it'll bring you through a tutorial. And in the tutorial, I think it'll make you play some Rift games against bots first. And then it'll bring you, I think you have to play against bots until you are level 3 or 5, I think. And then at that point, you can unlock the ARAM map. And I think beginners always usually like start on ARAM because you don't need to have any knowledge of how the map works and rolls and stuff like that. You could kind of just go down in a one lane and then you just mash faces. You mash buttons and you learn characters and you learn champions. I think that's still like the best way to start personally. But they did say that they were going to look into adding some more things that'll make hopefully bringing new friends and people into League of Legends easier, is what they said. I think in the summer or summertime or something, they said that look forward to that maybe. So we'll see what they bring. But yeah, for as of right now, I would suggest playing ARAMs once you get through all the tutorial stuff and unlock it. Because yeah, they'll make you play like not against real people first. They'll make you play against like the bot for the first little bit. But when you do unlock it, highly recommend ARAM. But yeah, like Riot has so many properties that like to be in the like League of Legends universe, you don't even need to play the base game to be involved in it now. Which I think is great, you know, it's got like all sorts of different things for different people, so. But yeah, if you ever have any questions in regards to League of Legends, please just ask. I am happy to help explain. Okay, so I got those guys building. Might as well just make one more, right? Do we do one farm or do we do one quarry? Second quarry? We'll do a quarry. I want stone for Poppy. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of it here, so. Okay, move time forward. Gonna go get some fries. Ooh, we'll get those fries. Delicious fries. Okay, prepare for battle. I am ready for battle. I have my army here.
I expect
Thanks for being passionate enough to answer. Yeah, of course. I really love League of Legends, so any way that I can help get more people into the thing that I love, I am happy to help, so. Also, Inagale, thank you for 46 heckin' months.
Remember,
welcome.
History is only as useful as the lessons it teaches.
A tier 3 Silva Supervisor subby at that. Thank you so much, Inagale. And my day is going lovely. I'm very excited they added Civ. Inagale, we're having the community Civ game right now. Maybe it's not community, but they added Civilization kind of to League of Legends client. Let's go. It's Demacia Civ. Auntiana, there's a lot of fighting in these lessons. Yes, and what of it? This is a military lesson, after all. It feels like fighting is the only option, when there should be others. I don't understand what you're implying. Speak plainly, child. Every settlement I claim, I have to fight and clear out whoever was living there. Yes, naturally. But is there a way to do that without hurting anyone? I couldn't negotiate with the trolls. Listen well. Diplomacy does not work if one is not taken seriously. And you are just beginning. So, I'll learn about diplomacy later? I assume? We shall see. Perhaps we'll have a guest speaker. We're getting more? Guest speaker? For diplomacy? Who are they gonna bring in? Okay, so we can unlock Poppy. I want Poppy. Unlock!
There are many stories about Orlon, one of Demacia's most celebrated leaders. And even more theories as to what happened to his fabled hammer.
Cute. Cute. I love it. Okay, so upgrade Zafira to unlock level 2 settlements. So we can upgrade Zafira. Yes. Oh, insufficient, so I do need some more. 500 and 250. Oh my god. Good thing I made 2 quarries and another lumber mill. Oh wait, I have Poppy now, right? Oh, do I have to make Poppy as a champion? Or do I just have her? I have to make her. It takes 3 days? Not what I expected from her, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, I'm really happy they do these like in client games. And this one I'm like all about. Okay, please nothing attack me. Now, okay, so I have 2 units here already, so I don't think I can. Oh, but I can move one of the archers. Let's move you down to Evermore. Why is it all of them? Cancel. There we go. Send to even more. And then you, we're gonna move you, send to Ascasia, and then turn. Nice. Okay, and then they should be down here. They're arriving soon, but that's okay. Okay, so then we're gonna move you 3 to Brook Hollow. Progress. Food for the needy. Demacian zeal has reached new heights after the opening of a shelter to aid the sick and homeless. Food donations pile in from across the nation. Accept a contribution. Food increases by 1 for 20 turns. I don't see any downside. I loved that you give it like a seal. That was pretty cool. World events. I heckin' love this. It's just Civ. I love Civ. These guys are here, so they are ready for battle. Poppy champion recommended. We are ready for battle. Battle. Let's go.
I expect justice. Now strike.
Pew, pew, pew. Get him, Poppy. Hammer time. Huh. Hammer time. Pew, 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 pew. She's beefy. Yeah.
Yes.
No units lost, because I'm a professional. And I'm in tutorial phase. Cool. So Brook Hollow. Gonna open land and make a settlement. In 2 turns, we're going to... We'll leave an archer here. We'll move the rest. We're gonna move them back to Vascasia. Kind of in the middle. Keep a majority of our military units in the middle of the map. Probably a smart move. Saphira, can I upgrade you yet? 500 wood. No. Can I upgrade a lumberyard here? Ah, metal. I need metal. Oh, cancel. I need metal. Can I research it yet? I need to get to level 2. Here's the number of guards in each unit by 1. Maybe I get that one. I need to get them all eventually, but I'm gonna increase platoon size.
I challenge you to find a
And
more
then the battlefield
sophisticated
expansion.
display of craft.
Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I'm gonna have to play more League today so that I can play more Demacia Civ. I need more silver shields. Attack inbound. Attack from the east. Prepare to repel attackers. Alright, we need to move troops. Send to Brook Hollow. Move. 4 turns? Is there a way to tell how many turns it'll take for them to get there? Probably when I select them, right? 2 turns to arrive to Brook Hollow. Okay, that's fine. Because they're coming in 4 turns. That is fine. Okay. I think that's fine. I just ran out of silver shields. No! Wait, how many silver shields do they start you with, Seth? Because I think I had 5,000 because I played League yesterday. And I was collecting them, but I didn't know what it was for yet. I knew there was this mini game, but I was like, I don't know what these shields do. Now I know what they do. Here we go. Boss battle time. Surely I'll be fine.
Stand with your soldiers and never falter.
Oh, I forgot to build more things on the beginning settlement. Get him! I lost units.
Laxana, you have exceeded my expectations.
I lost units. I'm no longer a professional. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna leave this archer here, and we're gonna move these guys back to Vascasia. What do I need for this? Tribal warriors will rush to directly attack range units. Not great. I learned that. Investment into level 2 research or archers is recommended before going to the Drake Hounds. Okay. Zafira, can I unlock you yet? Close. Close. Okay, yeah, I'm around 7K because I've been playing too much TFT today. Fair. I was the same way. Like, I started with 5K. Oh, Grin and Barrett. Bears have crossed the northern mountains. Killing them will provoke a response from the Freljordians, but their fur and meat may prove valuable. Leave them be or hunt the bears. So leave them be for 20 turns. Food decreases by 2. That's fine. Or hunt the bears and spawn a threat on the map. Well, I'm fine if I decrease by 2 for 20 turns. That's fine. The bears live another day. That is my Demacian decree. The bears live. Oh, and then this is my bear. Bear quest. Oh, you can see all the stuff that you get. Cool. I love this stuff so much. I think I can upgrade now, right? Yes. Upgrade the capital. Please do not attack me while I upgrade my capital. How come it didn't decrease that 5 by 2? Am I crazy? You never told me what you were like at my age, Aunt Tiana. The stories of my youth are not entirely relevant to your lessons. I'm sure you were very, professional. Dry. If you must know, I was actually quite the rebel. Oh. I don't believe it. Have you ever noticed that every statue in our eastern wing is missing a finger? No. You did that? Aunt Tiana. The culprit remains at large. That was cute. Yeah, and I think I can just unlock both of these. Right? Oh. Unlock.
Demacian innovation knows no bounds.
We hit level 2! Give me this. Oh, 10! I need 4 more. Okay, so we gotta go fight stuff. Clearly. Have an empty slot. We're fighting adjacent locations. I feel like I should definitely put one. Actually, even here, Brook Hollow would be good. I might remove one quarry and put up a quartermaster here. Ah, 25, I'm close. I think I have enough guards. So let's bring these guys, send to Tilburn. 3 days to arrive. And then move, send to Tilburn. Only thing I worry about is I have archer units. They might get sacrificed. Felt that food problem you had? Not anymore. Yeah, I'll move the quarry here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight these people. We're gonna find out. I hope.
Danger does not strike at your convenience, Laxana.
Oh. Attack inbound. Attack from the east. Prepare to repel attackers. 4 turns? I just got here. They're still on their way. 4 turns. I might need to make some more units, because if they die... It's fine, right? It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna try to fight up here, I think. And then rush these ones to here. Brocolo. Can I move them? I mean, they're 1 turn to here. And they'd meet up with everybody else. Oh, they're still 1 to Brocolo. Well, then it's 1 and 1. I could still get back before... No, because then it takes an extra day. I think I just have to move on Brocolo. And then battle now. Wish me luck! Sketchy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this one. We're gonna find out. Poppy, how tanky are you?
And never falter.
Poppy! Go help your archers! Get him, Poppy! Nice stun, nice stun! Oh god! They're wrecking her!
You chose poorly.
I chose poorly.
What more can one say?
I choose poorly. So now, soldier prayers. A storm topples an ancient monument commonly prayed to by soldiers before going into battle. Things happen. All units attack damage decrease by 20% for 5 turns, or fix the statue and lose 75. I'm just fixing that statue. I cannot. Okay, so that means... I assume those champions are dead now? Poppy's dead? Poppy's dead. Gotta make a new Poppy. And hope that I can survive here with 2 of these guys. Here's hoping. I hope I can defend barbarians!
Hold nothing back.
There's so many of them! Guys, I made a bad choice. We're getting destroyed. Destroyed!
History is riddled with failure. What will you learn from this?
Can I back up? Oh, I should have sent them back. It's the barbarians. My settlement's on fire. Okay, well, I kind of also wanted to move. Oh, I was building this here, that's why. Now I have no lumber! That was a big oof. Oh no, I have no more shields too. I need better lumber yards.
A reminder that one's plans never go unnoticed.
Oh, again.
Prepare yourself accordingly.
Again? Oh my god. Okay, one turn for that. Make them. Send them. Rock and load. A rock slide has blocked a major path out of the kingdom, though inconvenient, it has also deterred potential invaders. Just go around. For the next 10 turns, threats are delayed. An additional turn. Just go around. I got an extra day. Move him. Turn. That should be made. They should have extra damage. I thought I was still in baby levels. Okay, so I've got here 4 units. Oh, they're gonna get there in 3 days. Even with the detour. I hope I win this one. I gotta win this one. A 7 threat? Is that what that is?
Stand with your soldiers and
Oh,
never
it's
falter.
7 drakes. So that number tells you how many there is. Poppy's Nana, get the hammer. Stun them. Yes!
I'm
Okay.
shining bright.
Phew. Phew. I did it. I defended. Gave me some shields. I need 10. Oh, Morgana unit. I need the metal to upgrade these farms and stuff. The farms are also need metal. Yeah, metal. And then the quartermaster, it said any connecting city, so I assume I get that 20% buff fighting these areas here. I would hope. Make sure I don't have any open land. I do not. We're good. And then I'm gonna be out of tokens soon. Okay, so we're gonna move all of you. We're gonna go try to fight Tilburn again. Wait, is Turbicia easier? 5 and 3. And 12. Let's definitely go to the Turbicia. I think it's gonna be easier fight. I went to the wrong one. I went to the harder fight, apparently. A little miscalculation. Predator migration. Spring's late bloom has forced wild animals towards the cities in search of food. What they can't eat, they will still attack. Prepare for battle. Spawn a threat on the map. Great.
Soon you will sense when threats are near, like the calm before a storm.
6 turns. Do I have time? 6 turns. I'll be fine, right? Battle. Because it only takes a day to get back there. I hope.
I expect justice. Now strike.
Oh, Poppy, don't go down. I need you. Come on, archers. Not my Poppy. Archers. Ugh.
Laxana, you have exceeded my expectations.
I lost the Poppy. That's not good. I just need to, I think, make all of those and pray. Maybe. Maybe they'll make it. Ooh. Get real touch and go here. I guess that's why you build barracks in other cities. I don't have enough shields. Okay, well, let's then at least see if we make it in time.
Even the smallest pebble can trigger a rock slide.
Oh my god,
Ignore
another one?
at your peril.
Why are there so many barbarians? Barbarians. 7?
Where there is no foundation, we must build our own.
Not enough unit slots. Move to Brook Hollow. And then where was the other one? Here? Wait, did I dismiss? Did I delete them? I didn't mean to delete them. I didn't realize I just would delete them. I thought I was just canceling their movement and they were just gonna go back to the city that they were at.
There is a
Get
surprising
deleted,
pleasure
bucko.
in watching one's resources increase.
Oh, it's only 2 Krugs. Thank goodness. It's small.
Show me the strength of the Crown Guards.
Oh, get that 20% buff. Get wrecked, Krugs. I should hope that I have no losses here. I don't think I had losses.
You have made your family proud.
Oh, no losses, thank goodness. Those Krugs got no chance. Okay, now we gotta send all of them immediately to Brook Hollow. I already had one here. Yes. Okay. I'll send, oops. All but one send to there. 2 turns to arrive. Okay, they'll be fine. Oh, I gotta check my Valor. My research. Oh, it all costs silver. I gotta play games. I gotta play games. Okay, we'll finish this threat first. And then we'll be done. The Gift of Craft. A group of refugees, craftspeople by the looks of them, have arrived at Demasia's borders. Where would they be most useful? To a settlement. Direct them to a nearby settlement, gain 300 lumber, 200 stone, and 125 metal. Or to the craft guilds. Research costs are decreased by 20% for 10 turns, gain $5. I want that metal. What does it mean by costs? Does it mean serpent costs? Shields costs? Or does it mean valor costs? What does it mean by cost here? I'm doing this one.
It is a new day.
I hope it's shields. I don't think these prices are decreased at all. Oh, they are valor costs. Okay, I have to play League. It was for 5 turns. I can't do this battle. I gotta play League. I gotta get silver shields. Dang, I gotta interact my gameplay by playing a game. All right, then we'll finish it up here probably, because I need to go get some food made for dinner, because I have no plans for dinner yet, and I ate the last of the leftovers. So I probably gotta go shopping, get some dinner, and make that up. I really like this client game. It is very fun. The inferior version of the game, I know, right? Pfft, these Mayhem games. I'm so happy they extended Mayhem, by the way. Mayhem is so much fun. What are we doing next week? I don't know. I don't actually know. We have Weeb Wednesday, of course, on Wednesday. We'll be watching Campfire Cooking in Another Realm. We're gonna be watching episodes of season 2. We're gonna be watching episodes 4, 5, and 6 of season 2 on Wednesday for sure. And then I'm not 100% sure. Well, obviously I'll probably have Puppy Bowl tomorrow. And then yeah, I'm not sure what we'll be doing for the week. But we do have more Planet Crafter for sure. Gonna be on Saturday again, around 1 to 5 p.m. Pacific. I know I want to do ZA too. I haven't gone through there either. There's just been so much games and so many things I want to do and not enough days. I agree. I 100% agree. But yeah, and again, if you're new, definitely jump on Discord if you want to know when I go live the next. That'll be the best place to check it out. There's a role playing for it that you can sign up for to get those notifications when I do go live. You do have to sign up for them, so make sure you sign up in the roles section for that. Or you can also check out my Patreon. Sign up for a free Patreon account and see some more of Lily content that I've been posting over there. It's brand new, it's shiny, it's fancy. But yeah, hopefully it'll be getting lots of love in the future. Let's see if we've got someone to raid. I can turn our music back on too. who is around for a raid? Here, we can also do this. Oh, I hear me. Don't want to hear me. Since we have it. Ta-da! I can search for a raid. We got the hand cam. Let's see. Ramea is on. We go say hi to Ramea. Sure. Go say hi to Ramea. Also a gone as well for you. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Have a good night. Aw, thank you, Penny Feather. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if you were just joining. I'm just heading out. But we are gonna give some love over to Ramea. They might be doing an Omegaverse quiz or something. I think that's what they're doing right now. Let's see. Do that for our raid message. There we are. Go give a friend some love. Ramea, super, super sweet individual. Believe mature stream, so keep that in mind. Sometimes they do some spooky content as well too. I think they're just chatting for now. And they've got a new model, so we'll go check out their new model. It's a 3D model. Yay! So yeah, let's go get that started. Ramea. Not the Omegaverse. There we are. Omegaverse Teemo. Make sure I got it. Hey, there it is. All right. Thank you so much again, Foxfires, for hanging out and letting me talk about League for many multiple hours and did this one? This one for many multiple hours. I appreciate it. It's my favorite thing to do, so thanks for letting me yap and ramble in these Runeterra ramblings episode. I appreciate it. And yeah, oh, and thank you so much again for the Worlds bundle. I super appreciate. I really am so happy with that Worlds bundle, so thank you all for donating for that as well. That's a lot of chickens all over my keyboard. How dare you, all over my keyboard. What am I gonna do with all these chickens? Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. If you are off to bed, sweet dreams. Otherwise, let's go say hi to Ramea. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.